Microphone check 1 2 1 2. This is Mike. You're on the line with Mike. Mike. Yo guys. Sunday. This is a good opportunity to make up those yo dogs that we lost because of flood conditions. But do me a favor, guys, in this next 5 minutes. Copy the link here on this channel. Run into your Facebooks, your Twitters, whatever. Throw that link up. Say, hey guys, let's watch this live show together. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people aren't going to be looking to the skies on Sunday. Our normal crowd. I mean, obviously we're going to have the normal slow fuse crowd, but I know there's some people out there who need those yo dogs. We need to do our best to make sure they can get in on this makeup day for Viewer Appreciation Month. British Pete back in the house. Love you, homie. The first subscriber of our channel. He's a legend. Whoo! Today is a good day. Good day for the gout. I can actually put weight on my foot today. I'm feeling like I'm getting out of the bullshit. And also, if you guys didn't notice, we're going for 4 hours. That's going to be endurance marathon for me. A world record. Dirty Dark, what's up, man? JD. JDA 59, my man Drax 79. Got lots of old schoolers in here. Absinthe. What's up, girl? Like a hoss, thanks, man. It feels like great news. Thank you, Absinthe. Thank you guys for doing some shout outs. Like I said, we're doing a makeup day here, so this is for everyone who lost out on their yo dogs. So we're doing 4 hours today. It's a great makeup day. If you guys can, just share those links, put them into your news feeds. Say, hey guys, in case you didn't realize Kenny was streaming today, it's a makeup day for Missing Friday, but also we're covering my man Slow Fuse Gaming. 4 hours with the yo dogs on the table right now for Viewer Appreciation Month. Let's make sure our friends get in on this. Maddie with the fatty. I have not gotten the Skrillex haircut yet, no. Pasta Rev, I am indeed above water. Back attack. Back a tiger. Back a tiger. Thanks, man. Legend. Tiny dog alert.
Let's do it!
It has begun. You guys, can't do it without you. Yo, dog, Kenny Boucher here. Next Level Painting, hitting you up on Sunday. I have a lot of things I could say about Sunday, but I won't. Let's just leave it at the literal current best day of the week at this moment, but we can backpedal at any time. Today's a makeup stream. We missed out on Friday. I feel super bad about that. We were underwater. Hollywood had received the greatest storm it has ever received, as far as I'm concerned. They said 25 years, biggest storm in 25 years. People had to, my lady had to cancel productions. It was crazy shit, man. So I would have streamed, but the internet said, nah, not today. So we're back. Slow Fuse is off for about a week. He's moving the entire operation, and you're going to be seeing some weird schedule changes going into next week for the Long War Network. Starting here today with this Sunday, Sneaky Sunday stream. Covering Jason, but it's also a makeup stream, guys. Got to get those yo dogs. It is Viewer Appreciation Month. There's less streams in this month, as it were. And we put more gift bags in there than ever before so that everyone had an opportunity. Buddha Van Hasseldank.
Oh, baby, I like it raw. Yeah, baby, I like it raw.
Thanks, brother. Thanks, brother. Also, I truly appreciate that, homie. Much love. Also, real quick, any donations that come through, I will be doing my best to update during the show. But without Ironheaded here, probably gonna happen after the show. I will see right now. Actually, hold on. Let me just test that. How easy is this to do? Oh, God, I hate how I can't copy and paste names right away. Let's see if can I copy it? Wouter Van Hasseldank. Oh my God, I hate your name. It's so long. Okay, so I'm learning right now that this is probably not gonna happen during the show. Possible? Let's see. This says bonus. Let's see if we can do it. Yep, it worked. Never mind. It's not that fucking hard. Word. Got it. Okay. Now we got that out of the way. Remember, guys, makeup. Viewer Appreciation Month is still in effect, and we also got some new dope shit to talk about. Let me grab my ancient Chinese tablet. Word. Thanks, Wooter. I understood. Citizen Davion says, Iwata, cleaned, hobo, sink, engaged. That is literally life, bro. John Bingham said, yo, what's up, Kenny? Feeling better? I am indeed feeling better today. Today's a really good gout day. It has been progressively improving. I feel great. Yep, and we did survive the great Hollywood flood. We're back in action. So like I said, guys, last I'll say this. Take an opportunity to copy and paste a link in this stream, like that channel link up there that we're live. Share it in your social medias. Let everyone know who might not know we're live that this is a Yo Dog Makeup Day. Everyone who missed their free Yo Dogs on Friday, I don't want them to miss out today. We're doing 4 hours. 4 hours of Yo Dogs. Okay, now on the subject of viewer appreciation, this is what viewer appreciation means. It means today, at some point during the show, I'll let you guys know with plenty of advance warning, we're going to roll this dice for one lucky random viewer. And they're going to take home one of these Army Painter products totally free. Let's just say, hey man, thanks guys for being a part of this show. Viewer Appreciation Month. And then, obviously, we have our normal dice rolling game based on bits. Now, I want you guys to familiarize yourself with this chart. There's a couple new things on it. First off, Macro Mat by Table War, one of our sponsors. We got one. You may have seen it on my man Robbie B's show. I think he did last Monday. He reviewed it, used it, even took pictures and uploaded them to the web gallery. Got one here in the studio. It's now on the price chart. We also have a triumvirate box, and anytime someone hits that 5, they get to pick one of the characters in that box. So right now you get your pick of all 3, and then obviously from there on out it gets amended. Word. Enough promoting. Let's talk about what we're going to work on today. So we're working on that Legion Herald. Obviously, we worked on them last week. We were going to try to do some work on them on Friday, but shit got real. So I didn't do any extra work. I wanted to make sure it was all happening here live. Since we have more time than we normally have in the show, we may set this up, pin this to a cork, get this thing primed, escape, while we're letting like golds dry, because we still have to keep working these golds around on this guy right here. We have to get the gold laid down here, get some sick Army Painter style washes. This is all Ultramarine Army Painter style right here, guys. That is the show. And unless there's anything else, I will begin. We good? Yeah, feel like we're on track. Looking good, guys. British Pete, I'm doing my best, homie. And we're doing Army Painter paints all month, showing off these sick. I'll show you guys too real quick. Anyone just tuning in, we painted this with Army Painter all the previous week. Get these fucking glasses off. So this is that Angel Knight. And this is just Army Painter Golds, Army Painter wash technique, airbrush technique, dry brush technique. It's literally all super easy. And this is that Kabuki Angel Knight. We painted them here together. Gold Secret. Oh my God, I forgot to even talk about. Hold on a second. Let me backtrack. So off track. Okay. So this is a Friday thing. Okay, so obviously here's the news right here. Pow! Gold Secretly Easy. That was a live video. Yeah, it's a live video of this guy right here. It's the highlight. It's on YouTube right now. It's on Patreon right now. It's everywhere. But it's archived and made easy to find because it does talk about how we did this gold, how secretly easy this gold effect is. That video is out right now. Okay. Also, white is secretly easy. White is secretly easy is how we did the wings. Now that is out on Patreon right now. It'll be on YouTube by Friday. So that covers the super easy Army Painter trick to painting these wings to making them look like this. Super easy. Friday is typically when I break down the news. So I was going to do that today. And of course, I think I have one more thing. Yep, power weapons. Since I wasn't feeling so good, I did a video on this guy's power weapon in advance, knowing that I might not be able to have other content. So it is a very simple tutorial. It's on Patreon right now about how to get this icy fade using all Army Painter paints, how to get those cuts in. So that's where we're at right now, guys. Now we can start.
Gator don't play no shit. You feel me?
Gator don't play. Fruity Scone, thanks, buddy. It is a Mark of the Beast day, guys. It has been uncorked. Now you guys know. Meaning all donations is 666 net $8 in Yo Dogs. And like I said, I'm going to do my best to keep up with these. But if it interrupts the show, I will just do it at the end of the show. Big shout out. Much hype, brother. Back to Ultramarines. And we do have more time, like I said, so we're not going to be nearly as rushed today. Appreciate it, homie. Hard. No turtles allowed. One of my favorite quotes of all time. So hardcore like Quick Draw McGraw. Fuck what you heard. You ain't heard this before. Alright. Let's get our crippled ass in this chair. Take a sip of coffee. Lock into the obesity cradle. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's get a old glove on. Woo. And what we're going to do is we're going to start applying some of this true copper to this banner with our paintbrush. And then I think I do want to like reinforce some of these edge highlights. These are all very loose right now, very dull. But you know, we're going to work up like I would do on any commission. There's some true copper in this pot right here. Let's go ahead and already pull the trigger on little War Paints mixing medium. Nope. Fact. I've broken every chair I've ever sat in. Richter Scale Studios, you're a legend, brother. Yep. I survived the SoCal downpour, bro. Okay. So we're going to mix these two items together. And while I have this brush out, would have Van Acedon. Thanks, brother. I love you, man. While I have this littler brush out, I'm just gonna run a quick no camera on the model, have an ass. There we go. Just gonna run a quick second coat is what I'm trying to say, but apparently I can't talk right now. I'm only moderately medicated today. Just a quick second pass, that easy. I am Nurgle. Yo, what's up, pimp? Just rapid fire, man. I'm not really putting a lot into this. Anywhere I see that the gold looks a little loose, just add in a second pass. Easy. On. Yeah, looks good. I am Nurgle. He says there were some sinkholes in LA. Oh yeah, there were some sinkholes, bro. Like shit got real. Shit was not fucking. I mean, shit was not playing games. It was legitimately trying to murder us. That weather. It's a pretty solid move. It's like, yeah, this round goes to you, weather. Okay, so now let's switch gears. Grab a bigger brush. Quick second pass on some of that gold, on that copper or whatever the fuck. Dark gold. Fuck out of here. Alright. Ancient Chinese tablet engaged. Sous Chef, man, what's up? Auto hosting me. All day, every day. Okay. So I'm going to use this bigger brush. This is that GW base brush that I have a love-hate relationship with. I'm just going to come in. I'm going to use the Army Painter system. I'm just going to come in aggressive, bro. Okay. I've got very little water here. This is mostly the mixing medium. And I'm just trying to see how aggressive I can get. Like, how aggressive of a coat can I get away with here? Now, it is important when you're working with metals like this, even though you want to go crazy fast, don't do that. Because you can end up flicking some of that metallic paint down onto your blue by accident. So be methodical, even though you want to go crazy. Yori! Sorry for that super unprofessional scratch across the mic right there. I said I just bought the whole Army Painter set and to add to my collection of paint. Fucking awesome, Yori. You're a fucking legend, bro. Citizen Davian, he says, I didn't realize it was that bad up there. We got a little rain here in San Diego. Yeah, no, it was literally the worst storm in 25 years, bro. Straw Hat Guardians with a huge bit with 500 bits bomb to get the fucking bits meter going. Shout out, bro. Much love, homie. Don't forget, guys, it is Viewer Appreciation Month, meaning we are going to be giving some Army Painter product away totally free during the show. But also, on our Mystery Bits giveaway, we have added some dope shit, and I'll talk about that much later. In the meantime, we're going to focus on getting this large gold surface down over this black. And so far, I'm pretty happy with the ease at which this Army Painter True Copper, aka Dark Gold, is being applied. It's sticking pretty well. So it is basically like what Army Painter says. It says, we stick to models. We stick to paint. Or sorry, our paint sticks to plastic and less coats. That's kind of like their motto. Like, there's almost no water in this. It's just their mixing medium. And I'm getting a pretty good spread. It's not really getting any texture. We're not getting a lot of streaks here. Like, it's really doing some work. Not bad. Bobzilla, what's up, player? Big Bobzilla in the house. Easy mode. Okay, we're going to switch back to that smaller layer brush, which I basically hate this brush. You can't do any detail with this brush. It's fucking useless. It's like this is the limit of the brush's capabilities right here. Like, I just maxed that brush out. That's max potential right there. You've seen everything that brush can do now. Ultimate Cody, yep, bro. This is our Sneaky Sunday show. We are actually covering my man, Slow Fuse Gaming. He is moving right now. So I'm going to cover this shift for him. But also, it is a makeup day because we missed Friday because of the storm. So if you're trying to get those Yo Dogs during Viewer Appreciation Month, this is the stream. It's 4 hours long, bro. Wyatt Turk, what's up, man? Wyatt Turk, bro. These Army Painters, like, straight shoot you, bro. I like how easy they apply. My favorite thing is the wash, though. The wash game, like their quick shade game. This, like, what? Let me see if I can find it right here. This plus their quick shades. Oh, something just went down. My man Memoir dropping some bits off. Thanks, buddy. This quick shade mixing medium combined with any one of their shades, it's a game fucking changer, bro. That's the shit right there. And their paints are very airbrushable. I would say that's my favorite shit. As far as like hand blending and layering goes, I'm not totally into them for that. I'm into them for pretty easy access airbrushing and the best wash game I've ever seen. But I'm showing you, I mean, the proof is in the pudding, right? Like, I'm painting two legit kits during this show this month using their system to show you like what I think the system can do. Can somebody look up this model and see what color this fucking pole is for me, please? I'm gonna put this gold down. Maybe I'll run a little bit more through. Cover that up. We'll let that shit dry for a second. Well, that's drying. Let's switch gears to a different metal. Let's grab this shining silver. It's a real bright silver. I like working with brighter metals for pre-wash game. Fabules. It's like a light gray. What is? Oh, the pole. All right, cool. That's how we're gonna do it. Big Bobzilla, Flamingo Pink, sold. I'm in. Okay, so we're grabbing this bright silver just for some of the accent pieces. Like this grenade, it's gonna get washed. So like I said, I like to start with a little bit of a brighter metallic. If I know I'm gonna wash it like black to get the antiquing in there. Like I said, I always start at 11 with the colors before I wash it back down. Then our gangster wash, we'll find all those details and then we can come back in over the top, maybe with a glaze. If we feel like one of those grenades needs to be green, we can change that easily with a little bit of glaze. But for now, they're fucking bright silver. This is painting by numbers now. Oh, BCD Cradle. Lock in. Engage. Woo! Fucking almost shit myself. Almost. Anybody new to the show? First off, let me just say thanks for stopping by, guys. We normally don't stream Sundays, and we will not be continuing this. We're just covering Slow Fuse Gaming. If you guys are Okay, hold on real quick. Let me get this name right. Agata Tabletop Gamer Crew. Please let me make sure I'm saying that right. Through a $5 spot at the stream. I truly appreciate it. Show that man some love. Give him some hype. Said I wanted to show my support. Positive vibes. Double heart emotes. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. And also, don't forget, I will be updating the Yo Dogs, guys. I just can't do it during the show. I think it slows down the show too hard. So, all your Yo Dog based donations, that's what I do. That's the bookkeeping I do at the end of the show. Real easy. Can't lose it. It's literally in 3 different archives. I got you guys. Flickster, because this is exactly Jason's time spot. Like, I'm streaming exactly right now when he streams, and then right after this, the legend Mike Haspel comes on. Like, so that's like the schedule, the Longwood Network schedule, to so that way we keep the sun never setting. The only way I could stream on Sunday was if I went even earlier, because Sunday is actually a big day for me. Sunday is the day I edit the video battle report for the Long War that goes up on the Hall of Veterans. So like this is not a day I can make a habit of doing additional work on. It's mainly so I can cover my man Jason.
Excellent!
Anti-Shock FTW, thanks for the follow, bro. My man Shadowcat 6 Lives said, what up? What's up, chat? What's up, man? No Turtles Allowed says, I only came here for the gifts. Genuine Vision, what's up, player? It's my favorite crazy person right there. Hell Satan. LT. You know what? Good fucking point. We did not have water for like 10 years. So like that was a lot of fucking water. Big shout out, Mark of the Beast donation, adding $8 in Yo Dogs. LT is an old schooler. I love you, bro. Also, big news. All the shirts went out. So people are already submitting pictures of them in their shirt selfies. So during our first show and tell session, guys, if you guys have received your shirts, Throw a selfie up there. Let's talk about it, bro. I want to know if you guys got your shirts, what the time frames on, all that delivery action is. These fucking glasses. We have another gal on the stream? Wait, hold on. Absinthe. What happened here? Break this down for me. Oh. Agata Table Top Gamer Crew is a lady? We get the most ladies at Next Level Painting. It's just a fact that the rest of the world has to deal with. Welcome to the stream, sister. Alright, back to business. So, like I said, we're just in that pre-wash, building up the fucking pay-by-numbers scheme. So, we're just coming in with super bright steel. Like, god damn it, I need to just look at a picture of this asshole. I'm fucking getting super confused by this. On. What is this called? A Legion Herald? Legion Heralds? Ultramarines? Give me a fucking picture of this guy. Fucking crying out loud. There we go. Alright. So, he's got some... For the most part, we're in the right. It looks metal, you know? Okay, fine. I don't know what color he painted these vents, though, but I'm just gonna say, fuck it, it's metal. Big Bobzilla? Yep. I've gone to Adepticon 10 years in a row, bro. Not gonna stop the streak today. Okay, so we're gonna come into this vent. This is tough. I'm trying to keep the blue alive that we airbrushed in earlier. There we go. Hold your breath. Fucking world record right there, bro. Pow. Oh, genuine. Thanks, bro. Just trying to do some Ultramarines and not have it be ridiculous. This is all Army Painter. So we actually did, what is it? We did Dark Sky, and then we did Viking Blue. These are basically our colors. And then we used some Army Painter wash technique. So it's pretty tight. I think the colors are pretty electric and close enough to Ultramarines that no one can really complain. You out of here, Tabletop Crew? Thanks for stopping by, girl. Oh, Slow Fuse Gaming checking in. What are you doing? What are you doing? Viewing and not moving. Does Jen know you're watching this shit on your fucking iPhone? Oh god, this is such a. Oh, really?
Oh, baby, I like it raw. Yeah, baby, I like it raw.
Yo, that's my shit right there. Wyatt Turk coming in hot saying, thanks for fighting through the pain and making this Sunday that much better. Cheers, homie. See you at Adepticon. I will see you at Adepticon. Love you, dog. Alright. Feel like my shit is shitty right now. Here we go. My man Troop Smash in the house. What's up, player? You got a girl over there that crushes all you hobos? That's hard. So what I'm doing, guys, I'm sneaking in and cutting in some of this silver. Creating contrast and bullshit, blah, blah, blah. Basically, it's just about painting by numbers. Like, if you see something, paint it. And we're using silver right now because it's acceptable. Yeah, no turtles allowed. Same thing about, plaque, brushing your teeth, that's all just liberal media. You don't need to do any of that. Same thing with gout. Alihan Crusader. He says, I got a question. I'm working on some Tau Farsight Enclave, and I want to get that glow effect on the lenses. How can I do that with a brush? DM Brad, what's up, pimp? Okay, basically you got to glaze it in, bro. It's just a concept of really, really, really thin coats and lots of them. Just glaze it in very subtly. That's how I do it. Science, bitch. Slow fuse nose. I just got a couple more material. I feel like I just talk about contrast all the fucking time. Make the light shit lighter and the dark shit darker. It is that fucking easy. If you always focus on that, you will have contrast. That's simple. Now, there's obviously mad subcategories to that statement, but if you don't want to like pull out color wheels and fucking like start thinking about things, just think about that. So right now we're in a everything is getting really bright stage. There's very little contrast. So the only contrast that's being created is a subcategory contrast, which is by colors, hues. So gold and silver, there's contrast there, right? Gold and blue, there's contrast there because they're different colors, right? But we're now on the value chart. They're all bright right now. So it's not, we're not going to really start building contrast until we start using the washes. We're in a very crazy pay by numbers stage right now. Raging again. I'm using, I have a 920, but I have the old 920, the Carl Zeiss lens. It's like 3 years. I have two of them. They're 3 years old. They were back when the 920s cost like $160. Now $40 or whatever they cost now. I think they lost their contract with Carl Zeiss. Okay, so I know there's some other bullshit. Like he's got like, this is like his Vox, I guess. And so like he's got like some cables right here. Boom. Get that shit painted up. Or maybe that's his pimp chain that holds the Vox.
Excellent.
Thanks for the follow, old clunky. Appreciate that. Keep it icy. Word. We got some bullshit on the armor right here, like a little nipple. Like, yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what that is. But, now I got to come back in and clean up this gold before we go into the wash game. But what I'm going to do while I have this silver out is I'm going to come through now. And this is that bullshit right here, where you got to come through and just start painting some of these nuts. You always got to, you always got to hit them nuts. There's no point in going fast here. There we go. Absinthe. Yep, that's the problem, is that they didn't advertise that there's no Carl Zeiss lens anymore. They were just like, hey, we're slashing prices. And I was like, with the 920. The 920 is the best selling webcam in the world, right? And then I knew something was up when I went online one day, and it was like down from $120. It was like it already been discounted. Like I think at Best Buy it was $200, then it was like $120 on Amazon, and then all of a sudden it was like $40 on Amazon. I was like, you don't take the best selling piece of equipment in that category in the world and then just cut its like price tag in half. That's like the opposite of business, right? Well, if you lost the element of the camera that made it expensive to manufacture, then that's maybe why. That's true, Big Bobzilla. We'll do it exactly like Jason does. We'll just be like super fucking slow. Okay, so focus on these nuts real quick. Let's see if we can get in here. Oh, God. The obesity cradle. Don't fail me. Alright, so we got these nuts. The one bottom right kind of brighter than the rest. I'll have to fix that with some pin washing, which was my plan anyway. God damn it. I'm just looking at a picture of him right now. Just deciding if I'm happy. It's going to look so good once we get these washes down. Alright. Almost spilled my coffee. Fucking awesome. Oh, I think I missed a nut. Yep. Lock Infinity. What? Xenos Army? Would I play it? Orcs? All day, every day. Okay, so I want to switch up to a darker metal. Now, I think I've got one. I feel like I have a, like, pig iron, I want to say. Like, I know I've seen it. Pimp down. Where the fuck did I put it? Yo, it's gone too far. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna darken up our own, make our own dark ass metal. What the fuck happened to the Muxie? To the emotes? Feel like something bad happened here. It says we have 0 of 250 emotes right now. I feel like that's inaccurate. I feel like that's currently not an accurate statistic. It just decided to flip. Muxie did something weird today, like there's some crazy ass update. We're looking for total subscribers. Right? That is not the right number. So we're gonna just have to go with a different number. All right. Boom. Fixed. Sorry for that bullshit. Thank you, Ty Hadrell, for the bits. Much love.
Excellent!
Rastaman 2009, thank you for the follow, homie. Appreciate it. So I got those follows working again. It's all about the length. I couldn't... It's always about the length, isn't it? And girth. Alright. Scattered. So what the hell? What did I... Okay, I looked up some shit and I can't even remember what I looked up. He's gonna have this huge... Okay, hold on. He's gonna have this big ass shit behind him right here, okay? So I'm not even gonna like really fuck around too hard back here. We're just gonna come in tight. Maybe on a couple of these. Oh, that's right. I want to do dark metal. I remember now. In the meantime, though, I need to paint these, so... Just so, I mean, like I said, this is 99% covered. Thanks for the follow. Taxi 10 Ganit. Keep it icy, brother. I don't know how much expected to see here. I'll do another quick placement test. Let's take a look one more time. Oh yeah, you can see down there. So you're definitely going to see some of this bullshit right here. So I'm going to go through and just paint these. Whatever the fucks these are. Kind of hard to get an angle on the camera. Here we go. And some wash game right there. Be looking tight. And then mostly after this, it's going to basically be obscured. Pretty easy. Okay, so I'm going to grab some Necromancer Cloak right here. I'm going to darken up this steel. Time winning in the house, the squanchiest. No turtles allowed. Thanks for the bits, homie. If you guys didn't know, No Turtles Allowed is, in fact, my brother David. Citizen Davian.
And his name is John C.
Big love, big shout out. Appreciate that, homie. $10 to the stream. Get those yo dogs, man. Please show that man some love. Slow fuse. That's how I feel every day. Like, literally. Alright, so I'm going to take some of this Necromancer Cloak. Just kind of swirl it in with the silver to darken it up. So it's kind of like a metallic gray. We're going to come in tight, which I guess is... I just described silver by accident. Metallic gray. And we're just going to paint these spikes. What I did here was I dulled it up and I made it darker. That's kind of like all I really cared about. Paint these awesome little spikes. This Ultramarine is so metal. Some simple pow. All right, and now the same kind of thing. What the fuck did I initially make this? Oh yeah, hold on. We got one spike right front and center on its foot. Bad symmetry. I don't understand why it's there. Word. Okay, so now I'm going to take this color. No turtles allowed. Dropping bits. David's addicted to the bits game. So I'm mixing up a little bit more of this. I decided I like this Necromancer color that we made. And I'm going to paint this pole with it because it's already kind of a questionable gray metallic in the artwork. So I'm drawing a lot of inspiration from what GW did. Here we go. It's all about just getting all these nice base coats down. Marines are easy to paint because it's all technique. Not bad. I like that big dual metallic. You know, I might even apply this to the sword hilt right here. I'm thinking about it. Like if this, like I've always been torn about what color to paint the scabbards because like I'm like, this is a power sword, bruh. It ain't fucking leather. You know what I'm saying? It's like basically a lightsaber. So I like this dull color. Get the weird angles. all day. So we got some fun blues, got some base metallics established. I'm gonna come back in and reinforce some of these golds now, and then we'll let that shit dry. Start mounting our backpack. Where the fuck is my goddamn clamp? Pow. So I'm gonna change gloves real quick. Sorry. Not used to being up this early and working. That's usually my do the emails part of my day. Big shout out to Citizen Davian, people like Wyatt Turk, and of course LT coming in hot with the Mark of the Beast donation on this Mark of the Beast day. Everybody else, you know who you are. Again, a Tabletop Gamer crew. What's up? Of course, Wouda Van Hasseldunk. Love you guys. Getting the sweatiness off my hand before we start. What we're going to do now is we're going to start bringing some of the real, like, actual golds into this True Copper, aka Dark Gold. And I'm looking for my Greedy Gold color. I think that's what it's called. Here we go. Boom. So I'm going to start bringing this Greedy Gold in there. Kind of real loose, blocked in highlights before we go to the wash game. Ty winning. Nah, bro. I'm definitely a night person. I do almost all my work at night. Troop Smash, thanks for the bits, homie.
It's so damn hot. Milk was a bad choice.
Yori Kasudan. I love it. He says coming in hot, and he even gets the is hot. Milk was a bad choice gift. I love you, bro. Yori. Show that man some love, please. Anti-Shock FTW. Interesting question. Do you know Matt DeFranza? I've met him before, yeah. I wouldn't say like I know him, but I definitely been in the same room with him and talked to him more than once. Yeah. He's a dope Renaissance man as far as painting, playing, and winning games goes. Dude's a beast. Slow fuse, fact. No turtles allowed, fact. Alright. So we got the Greedy Gold ready, and we're gonna just army painter this shit. Totally undiluted. Kind of big brush. Kind of a loose highlight right there. This basically just bringing it in and golding it, like basically goldifying it. Because we are going to wash this stuff still. It's just I want there to be that, like I say, you got to take it to 11 first. So we want it to be much shinier than it is right now before we wash it. But this is loose. You don't need to be too precise here. Anti-Shock FTW. That's awesome, bro. You guys grew up together?
Excellent!
Iron Randy, thanks for the follow. Keep it icy. See right here, just up. Sorry, big broad. Now the follow alert stays on the screen like way too fucking long. It's like I don't know what the fucking balance is to get it to actually play. Let's see. Well, how long is it? How long does it last right now? 14 seconds. I'm gonna bring it back down to 9. Let's see what happens. See, I think it was because we had it for like 4 seconds before, and it was just too short. It wouldn't trigger. It's weird. John Bingham. Special time with Kenny B. I love you, dog. Fistan Tilu. Welcome to the show. Just doing a Sunday stream covering from a man Slow Fuse Gaming. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Right now, what we're doing is we are adding a little bit of greedy gold to our true coppers to goldify them pre-wash for this Ultramarine Legion Herald that we're painting all with Army Painter during Army Painter Viewer Appreciation Month. Sponsored by Army Painter. Speaking of which, we will have to do a giveaway soon. Six Winged Death. What's up, man? Okay, same deal over here. Let's add these greedy gold highlights in to this shoulder pad. Just really yellows it up. And we're just coming to raw dog, man. No water, nothing, bro. Just literally doing the Army Painter system. Like, get it laid down. These paints are very high pigment. Feeling that? Well, fucked up there. Got a little gold on the blue. See if we can't repair that real quick. I mean, I know I can fix it. I'll fix it when I'm highlighting the blue again. Not worried about it. It ain't even that hard to fix. Show some of those beatbox skills, he says. No turtles allowed. No. I shan't. Alright, so now we're doing the same thing for all this bullshit up here. So we are adding a little water to it now, thinning it out. Because it is such a broad surface. Just don't feel comfortable going in that gangster. There we go. So you see we're getting a nice gold finish here over this True Copper, aka Dark Gold.
Smash your face into a car windshield and then take your mother Dorothy Mantooth out for a nice seafood dinner and never call her again.
Dorothy Mantooth is a steak!
I love that one. Mark of the Beast donation getting $8 in Yo Dogs. Thanks, Granite's. Granite's your beast. And also thanks for the follow, Nas God. No turtles allowed. Metallic Sharpies for highlighting gold. Yeah, it works. Like, I mean, it works and it's situational. You know? Definitely situational. Like, this is not the situation. Okay, so as I always say, gotta take it to 11 before you take it to 10 with a wash, right? We're not there yet. These are great golds. This is a great color contrast with the ultramarine blue that we've cheated here on and made our own blue. We've got some great chemistry between those colors. So we do have to take it one notch higher before we wash it though. Liz, what's up? He says, Rob, hey Kenny, Rob says you have a stupid face. I mean, he's an expert. I mean, whatever, brah. Big Bobzilla, have you sprayed the army paint and metallics yet? Just wondering what your dog, Big Bobzilla. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Where is the new? Here we go. Hold on. Right here. This video right here. Gold is secretly easy. We did that live. It's on YouTube right now. It's on Patreon. It's right here in the highlight section. I made a highlight of it. Gold is secretly easy. All these metallic paints that I'm working with right now, we sprayed them through the brush and we painted this Angel Knight right here. That simple, guys. So now what I'm doing is I am grabbing bright gold. Sin for game. What's up, girl? Long time no see. Mem Noir, you don't think Yodog's per minute tracking is working right now? It's on. It just slowed update. Or if for some reason it detected you went idle. I mean, there's a lot of weird things. If you're on mobile, there's sometimes problems. Mem Noir. Fistantilu, oh my god, you are a legendary subscriber. Oh, explosion. Look at all those little fucking heads and shit. Alright, so now let's grab that bright gold and add one more quick sloppy highlight before we let it dry for the wash. Little bright gold right there. Just, you know, kind of gangster. It don't matter. We're gonna wash it down. I just want there to be more brightness. Just like that, real simple, you see? And when we come in with the washes, you're gonna see that being brighter was gonna be an advantage. Hood's Gate. Wait, hold on, is Yodog not working? Hold on a second, let me look at something real quick. So Yodog is literally just not working right now? Well, let's see what we can do on Revelo. Let's kill the bot, and then we're going to relaunch the bot. All right, so it did. There was some kind of hiccup there. Is that how I do it? There you go. I just gave everyone 20 Yodogs. Cover the last 20 minutes. Got you guys. Absinthe. What is the difference there? Absinthe always checks. Absinthe, is that just the bonus all? So basically, we're missing like another 30 Yo Dogs. Is that what's happening from the community? Are we 30 Yo Dogs light? Absinthe, let me know. I will do another bonus all. Absinthe is always the best fact checker. Okay, so here's that bright gold again. I'm actually going to switch back to greedy gold real quick because I did want to reinforce some of this gold. Donations are not currently being added to Yo Dogs. I'm going to do it at the end of the show. Yori, thanks for looking out, bro. I'm going to do end of stream bookkeeping today. Greenleaf Terrain. Thanks. You know it's Sunday, not Friday, right? I do. We're 30 light. Absinthe says. Absinthe called it. We're 10 off. Fixed. All right, everyone. You got your Yo Dogs make on this makeup day. Okay, back to the bright gold. Revlo's been doing weird shit. Now what we're doing is we're just kind of dry brushing the new gold in. Kind of aggressively. All pre-wash. Beast. Yep, Absinthe coming in clutch. Absinthe doesn't miss a minute, guys. She's like literally our most gangster viewer. Okay, I'm feeling good about that for the pre-wash game. Let me add a little. There's a color here. There we go. Dark stone. This is the color I wanted. Right here. Fun brown color. Citizen Davion says, not all heroes wear capes. But one dishes out. Yo Dogs. Yo Dogs all day, guys. Little dark stone. Oh, gotta get the medium out of there. Got it. Shake it up. You gotta squirt the excess medium out of these things. That's kind of like in their profile. So what I'm gonna do here is just want to paint in some of this dark brown color into the grip right here. If you guys can see that. Yep. Oh, we still need some silver in there too. We got to come back in and highlight some of these blues still. Maybe these straps right here can be brown. Okay, I'll concede that maybe these are straps. Right here. But that's all behind the cape, so this is so arbitrary. Like, you're not going to see any of that. It's I got a little brown on his hand. I just wiped it off. LT. I don't always yo-dog, but when I do, it's all day or day. Fact. John Bingham, it's close enough. Like, I use it in the videos. I use the mixing medium as a flow improver substitute. It's close enough to make it all work. Okay, I'm gonna grab a little bit more of this silver and do a quick highlight right here on this like washer, pre-wash. Up here too. Keep that contrast alive. You know, it's important to get all these nugged out before you come in with the wash game. And then even like here in the back, like that's going to do a lot of work to add contrast to this gold. Just coming in and just dropping some silver on these nuts. Always hit the nuts. It's so hard to hold this motherfucker. Like that's gonna do work. And the same thing on his big shoulder pads. I'm gonna mix this with a little gold. All pre-wash. We're gonna come in and wash all this in the compliance here soon. Bilbo Swaggins, thanks, man. We always try to make it look pimpin'. So that's simple. You see, we get a little extra contrast there before the wash. Same deal. Come in tight with that gold and a little silver right here. Highlight this out. And here's an area we've been neglecting right here with the big brush. Because we simply couldn't reach it in there. Let that dry for a second. Come in. Upgrade right here to the brighter script. Pow. Chest. Brighter. Okay. Now let's get to these other nuts on the other shoulder pad. Antonio Sanito.
Shut the f*** up about Moonmen!
Thanks, buddy. Mark of the Beast donation. You get those $8 in Yo-Dogs. I will be updating after the show today, not in real time. Don't have my moderator here to help me with that today. But don't worry, the bookkeeping will be handled. Show that man some love. I think that's a first-time donation. Just making sure that these nuts are appropriately silver. I went so hard to paint on that one. Let me see if I can show you how bad that is. So what I'm about to do here is go back to the greedy gold. drop someone around that nut because we went so hard in the paint there. And a little bit of silver mixed with that gold. Right here, just to create some fun, interesting highlights. So now we're pretty much critical mass here. We can start coming in and really doing some work. Everything else is, kind of secondary. We've got hoses we got to paint. We got to paint his face. We got all sorts of stuff. But what I'm going to do here is I'm going to let this settle. Because I do want to wash these golds today. We're going to let that shit dry for 1 second. And since, like I said, we've still got basically 3 hours left. It's like the show just started right now. So we have so much extra time that I'm not used to having. So what I'm going to do here first, before we go on a show and tell break, is I'm going to mount this to a cork of some type. If I can find one floating around over here. Because I know I just used one on the Angel Knight. And corks are currently a bit of a commodity in the Beats Lab. Here we go. So we're going to use that plus a paper clip. Normally I use a brass rod, but I don't have any of the right size right now. I don't think. Nope. War Child. What's up, man? So I'm going to just pick a spot kind of like right here in the cut. Just going to throw some quick hole in here. Go as deep as I dare. Oh, God. Which was right through it. Classic meat fist motherfucking Kenny move right there. I'm like, yo, this is gonna work. There's some behind the scenes shit right here, guys. So we got a hole clean through our fucking backpack. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring that paperclip right to the edge. Let me see if I can zoom in or focus for you guys. So what I'm gonna do is, see it right there? We're gonna make it flush.
Excellent!
Thank you for the follow. So now this paperclip is flush with the backpack. Right there. This is kind of like a ghetto fix. We're gonna use some gap filler now. AKA some Zap-A-Gap. I'm gonna grab this other paper clip. And I'm gonna grab some of this gap filler. Put a drop right here. Can you guys even see that? There it is. Right here you can see the flush paper clip and now gap filler. Just chilling in there. So that's like basically my ghetto fix to puncturing this backpack. You can tell it's not the first time I've punctured. So now now it's just a matter of mounting it to this cork. I know I just put a hole in it, but I can't find it. Right here. So I'm just gonna add a little glue to that spot just to say, hey, don't go anywhere. And now we have. This is why I don't like using the paper clips, is they're really thin, so they're gonna bounce a lot. But now we have this set up so we can prime it and airbrush it, make it look its best. We get that really nice cape, that red robe in there. Classic Ultramarine. Rail-like bits. There's like a little symbol in the chat box that has like a bit symbol on it. You click on it, it gives you the instructions. Howdy. Yo, speaking of which, howdy, that's fucking legendary. So what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to do a little show and tell session. And then I'm going to do an Army Painter giveaway here soon for Viewer Appreciation Month. So if you guys don't know how to play, !show will take you to the link. Antonio, man, thank you for becoming a legend, brother. Big shout out, homie. If you guys don't know how to play the game, !show, follow the links over to slowfusegaming.com, and we're going to review your guys' works in progress right now. But also, if any of you got the new shirt in the mail, I would love to see some selfies of you guys wearing them. And real quick, I'm not going to let you guys down today. Today is Viewer Appreciation Month. Today is a day in the month. We're going to roll this dice today for somebody for free on the stream to take home one of these Army Painter products. But I also want to take this opportunity to remind you that we always have the bids game, and there's new things. We got a macro mat by Table War and triumvirate single. You get first pick of my triumvirate box. You get to pick anything you want if you win that. So there's two new hot items on this. But let's jump over to the whip gallery and see what's going on. Boom. Okay, so I'm gonna refresh this so now I know where to start from. Here we go. This is the first one by my man Wouter Van Asseldonk. Let's get this going. First pick of the session, Sunday's Apocalypse game with the Warhound. This is Wouter Van Asseldonk. Look at this. Iron Warriors. Iron within, iron without. Legend. Bilbo Swaggins, the keyword, !show. Is that what you're talking about right now? Oh, Ironheaded in the house, the legendary mod himself. Oh, he says he got Antonio. Thanks, man. All right. Let's move along. Citizen Davian, Ultra Smurfs. Let's take a look. They're better than mine. I feel super fucking butt right now. That blue is so good, bro. Yo, that's a legendary color scheme, man. Great job on those golds, too. You guys see this? Gren Stauf. No, you got to upload here to the community support page for us to review them. Yes. This blue is just legendary, bro. Love it, man. Oh, here, a close-up. Yep. He's dope. Is he just standing there? Like, this motherfucker doesn't even use bases. He's like, my motherfuckers don't need bases. They just walk around the fucking battlefield. Fist stands Tilo. I think it works for mobile most of the time. Remember, I have to approve them, though. So sometimes you're going to think it didn't upload, but it did. There is a approval period, which I'm approving them now. Citizen Davian, I'm honored, man. Looks dope. All right, let's move on to our first selfie by Dathar. Ancient Chinese technique shirt right there, guys. It is proof that the shirts, that this has happened. Yo, first off, your Beats Lab is epic. Look at that Thanos up on the shelf behind him. Clutch. Dan, thank you for stopping by, Ironheaded. I knew you were busy. Truly appreciate it, man. I love you, dog. Maddie with the fatty, you have to use the desktop. I know sometimes it doesn't work. Let's approve Dirty Dark 1. What is this? Dirty Dark with his epic ancient Chinese technique shirt and his Decepticons trucker hat looking so on point. This legend. Big Bobzilla. Maddie with the fatty. Nick P1. 4Gen Z. Let's see what you got. Big Bobzilla. Oh, snap. Look at this. There's some nice line work, brother. So that dark Eldar love. You using this as a pre-shade or are you going with the green? Either way, I think it looks great. I love it, brother. Let's take a look at Maddie with the fatty doing some of these military Tempestus or whatever it's called. Dragon just checking in. What's up, Dragon? Oh, I am Nurgle. Uploading from your pad and phone. Android has never worked. Samsung both. Word. So we're learn about the whip uploads. These are looking fresh, homie. Loving the baroqueness. I love the bases and the dust on the feet. Nick P1 repaint of terrain to match this table. Oh, look at the lava flows. I'm digging it. Digging it. Digging it. Nick P1, is that who this was? God. Nick P1, yes. Looks so tight. What's going on with your Beats Lab, though? You guys filming in there? Is this like the game store? Like, what's going on? So the Bard says, "What's up, man? Oh, I heard they're bringing Zima back. It better be gluten-free. UK Black Dragon. What's up, brother? The largest man in the UK and player Jay coming back in and subbing, the tiniest of all Canadians. Love you, homie. 4Gen Z, Dirty Towel Project. Oh, I love the colors, though. Great highlights, man. His Markness in the house. Yeah, guys, just tuning in. We're doing a Sunday show covering for Jason, aka Slow Fuse Gaming. Also, it's a makeup stream though, because we missed Friday because of the weather shutting down our internets. Trust me, I tried to stream, but they didn't let me. So we're doing 4 hours today. It's like we just started. It's like we just started 25 minutes ago for our normal schedule. But we've already been on for an hour and a half. Did some extra work, but it is still Get Your Yo Dogs Day. We may have a couple more makeup days though, because Jason is currently moving, and I may be going extra innings throughout the week to do my part of the Long War stream team to cover the loss in his calendar. Same thing, I think Rob is going to meet me halfway there. Like today, for example, Slow goes, and then right after him, Mike Haspel, the legendary author of Graveyard Shift, is on. That's what we're doing. We're buttoned up to that today. Give you those opportunities because it is Viewer Appreciation Month. We are going to pick a winner here in a minute. But still, that's like 180 Yo Dogs that you guys missed out on. So I'm trying to do my best to give you guys more opportunities. Is Slow still hiding out in the chat? Motherfucker ain't doing any work. Nick P1, that's the local game store you said? Let's prove a few more. So about that, what is this? So Jason is literally just still in his Beats Lab, barely packing up. He's done almost nothing. That's how his desk always looks. That's how I clean my room. Like, I pretend to clean my room, but I just watch TV. For Gen Z, you've been learning, he says. His Magnus. His Magnus, post some pictures. I want to see those custodies you've been working on, bro. Jason. Working on some Dark Age Forsaken. This is Wyatt Turk right here, guys. Oh, sniznap. There's some sketchy ass models right there. I ain't trying to be in the same room as that thing. It's so fucking scary. Scary. On a side note, today is a much better day. Feeling a lot better. Actually can put weight on my foot, so feel like I'm over the worst of it. Back in action. It was a tough week, being on crutches all week, and obviously it sucked having to deal with not being able to stream on Friday. So I'm happy to be back. Even though this Sunday is not my normal rhythm. Right after the stream today, after we do some bookkeeping with Ironheaded, I got to go right into editing the new battle report for the longwar.net. So it's Sundays are not a great day typically. That's why this could never be my actual streaming day. It's just to be too gangster. But this is looking dope, my man. Let's move on. Zedekus Sylvaneth. Let's see what you're working on. Oh my word. Look at this Sylvaneth. I love it. I love how they have actual grass on them. Yes, the PVC pipes, the paint rack storage system is awesome on Slow Fuse's page, or in his Beats Lab. I remember when he built that. But speaking of which, who is this? Zedekus? Zedekus. This is, what a sick take on Sylvaneth, man. The Rasta Sylvaneth. It's so awesome, bro. Great job, man. All right, let's take a look at fucking metal work in progress. Captain Woodrow, thanks for the follow, homie. Now let's take a look at this metal and work in progress. Oh my god, it's so metal. Who painted this?
Smash your face into a car windshield and then take your mother, Dorothy Mantooth, out for a nice seafood dinner and never call her again.
Dorothy Mantooth is a stay!
Mark of the Beast, Hell Satan, like a hoss, getting us $8 in Yo Dogs for a 666 donation. Thank you, brother. And Mort, thanks for hosting, homie. Grand style. I try not to, man. Zedekis, all they're willow trees. That makes sense. Jonot? Is it Joan Knots? Jonot. I don't know. Jonot. This is so metal that it's Iron Warriors and he's playing the guitar and he's riding his... He's surfing on his bike.
Excellent!
Cheeky Devils, thanks for the follow, homie. This is so clutch. Alright, let's do a few more. Like a Haas, UK Black Dragon coming in fresh, Citizen, Davian, and something simply titled Help. Let's take a look at Like a Haas, Chaos Bikers. Work in progress. Got that Slanesh looking dope. The Afflicted One, what's up, man? Long time no see, brother. Doing this Sunday sneaky stream makeup Yo Dog session right here. Yep, it is Tywin, and you're right. Who was this? Okay, Like a Hoss, great job, man. UK Black Dragon. Let's see, you're still working on the Deathwing. Terminator's getting there, he says. You are getting there. So far, so good, bro. I love these giant cork blocks. He's like, nope, this is how I like it. I hold this much cork in my hand, and I need my model to be this exactly this secure. Like, that is a very deliberate mounting system. I love it. But also, I like the paint jobs. Paint jobs are looking icy, bro. Citizen Davian says, finally got the bastard done. Oh, wow. Look at this Ultramarine. So beast. Look at the bloody Eldar helmet at his feet. He's like, nah, not today. Not today. Gangster. Alright, let's take a look at this picture. Uh-oh, is that JP Gray in the Beats Lab? The Cat Command Center? Is that what's happened here? That's JP Gray in Rob Bear's Beats Lab, helping him with some stuff, being a tech priest, it looks like. That is so badass. Fistan Tilu. If you get to mine, just call me Fist. Fist. We'll call you Fist now. We'll get to yours, man. Dude, I'm gonna do yours right after another look at Citizen Davians. Oh yes, it is glorious. Slow fuse is not incorrect. Citizen Davian. Oh, word, that's crazy. So you just used the Nebula banner? Looking sick, homie. Okay, let's take a look at Fist. Working on that war convocation, I assume. On some Adeptus. Some Cadillac destroyers. Looking dope. Feeling it, brother. Oh my God. Look at these books too. Brandon Sanderson books. Way of Kings. Literally the best book ever written. Can't help it. It's just a fact. All right. Great job for this show and tell session. Why is that on? Oh, raffle's on. That's why. It's because we're going to do a raffle here in a second. All right, guys. Viewer Appreciation Month. We're going to do a keyword raffle right now for Army Painter. I don't like that. Let's just do another tap. TAP, the Army Painter. Dice roll. So this is going to be exclamation point tap for the Army Painter. We're going to do a viewer appreciation giveaway right now. Okay. It has begun. I'm going to put an extra minute on the clock and put 3 minutes total on the clock. Gives you guys 3 minutes to do exclamation point tap to get in on this dice roll session. Okay, guys. Go
I
nuts.
say I'm 1,000,000%. That is better than 100%.
1,000,000%.
1,000,000%.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Dragon, thank you. You are a legend. What's going on with 76 entrants? 2 minutes to go, guys. Exclamation point tap. Get in on this. Real quick, I'm just doing a little background bookkeeping. Oh, hot sauce has been delivered. And also a burrito. Love you. Thank you, baby. I'm trying to help. Damn, why is this so hard? Minute 31, exclamation point tap, guys. Let's get in on this. You know you guys want in on this free keyword raffle. Ah, this is what I was looking for. Chugging along. Almost done. Yay, I did it. No turtles allowed. Gas station burritos, save your life. He knows. 30 seconds, guys. Exclamation point tap. Get in on this. Oh my God, I'm going to eat the shit out of those burritos in 1 second. Literally dying. Literally starving to death. All right, guys. A few seconds left, man. I know you guys want in on this. $88 entries. Come on, man. Shit's free, guys. All right. All right. Now that I got your attention, see what I did there? This is viewer appreciation. Okay, guys? All month long, viewer appreciation. Every stream, we are giving something away, courtesy of Army Painter. Today, we are about to roll these dice. This is what it looks like. That's simple. This is the prize chart. This is totally free. We're about to draw the winner. The winner gets to roll these dice, picks one of these. It's no big deal. It's real easy, right? But while I got your attention, our normal dice rolling game for bits has new things on the chart. I want to make that clear to you guys. We've got a macro mat, courtesy of Table War right here. This is the new system right here for taking sick-ass shots. Additionally, we also have the Triumvirate, the entire box set, Belisarius, everybody, the Saint. It's in there. So if you hit that 5, you get to pick what you want out of the Triumvirate set. So that's also happening. All right, real quick, let's draw this. Big shout out to who just cheered 100 bits. Like a hoss. Thank you, bud. Thank you, player. Get it done. All right, guys. Enough promoting. Let's draw this winner. CVS 569. You in the house, homie? You up in here? Real quick, I'm gonna do something a little unprofessional while we wait for him. I'll mute my mic. Where you at, dog? We need to hear from you so we can roll these dice, brother. Say something. Greg Yo, thanks for the cheers, brother. Oh, there he is. There he is. What's up, man? What does it say here? Or I just want to know you existed. So you started following us in December. You've never won. This is what we're going to do, brother. We're going to roll these dice. Whatever you get, I'm going to send it to your house for free. So all you got to do is whisper me your shipping information. That's simple. Let's do it. Boom. You get a gift bag. So this has happened twice now. The gift bag's on my dime. The rest is on my sponsor's dime. So the new gift bag, I still got all this Army Painter swag to give out. You get a gift bag. It comes with an Army Painter paint. It comes with tufts of grass. It comes with a base from Secret Miniatures and a promotion code for 15% off. It's a pretty sick little gift bag. Send me your information, brother. CBS. Congrats. Okay. So we're going to get right back to business. Let me take one more bite, please. Back in business. Bits. Let's get that bits game going. Oh my god. Okay. Literally, I thought I was blind. I was like, why can't I see anything? Fucking glasses. Ooh, okay. 4 Gen Z still down for the pizza challenge? I don't know what that is. What are we talking about? Ironheaded has updated all the Yo Dogs for the donations tonight. They're being updated in real time. Antonio, just dropping bits, just exploding the bits cup. Nice, 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 nice. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Oh, God. Locking into the obesity cradle once more. So, I'm going to give this gold just a second longer. So while it's drying, we're going to do a little bit more detail work, which makes me happy anyway. My OCD. One sec, guys. Now we're good. Yo, my man, CVS, I see you. You just whispered me. Confirmed. Just need your shipping information, brother. Oh, that's right. Oh, eating a whole pizza. I forgot. You guys all eat whole pizzas to yourselves. Kenny's don't. Kenny's are already obese. All right. So I'm taking out the Necromancer cloak again. We're going to paint some of the servo like ligaments there. The rubber binding in the Marine's armor. A little Necromancer cloak. Got our paintbrush. Got our glove. Post the pizza in the work in progress page. I see. I see. You guys are ridiculous. You guys are absolutely ridiculous. You guys need to know that about yourselves. You are not fucking normal. Like, I'm working on this pizza.
Excellent.
Thank you for the follow. There, Folger. Appreciate it, homie.
Excellent.
Double follow. Legend. Melon, what's up, brother? Okay, we're taking this Necromancer cloak, and we're going to come in here, and this is what we're going to paint. So we get the light in here. Right here. Like these. It's like, I always pictured as like, you know, spacesuit rubber between the armor pieces so that he can still move.
And his name is John C.
Clip pots. Mark of the Beast, Hail Satan donation. Getting those $8 in Yo Dogs. Appreciate it, brother. Show that man some love, and I cannot see what these on. Okay. So as you can see, we're sneaking in this interestingly named paint color. Necromancer. And like I said, I think most of this is going to be obscured by this backpack. You're only going to catch pieces of this stuff here. Still important to paint them. Like, I'm not sure what's going on back here, but it's mostly covered, so. Just coming in. And like, even like the back of his gold cock chains. We're going to run that Necromancer color right here. See, that's the back of his golden cock robe. Because I don't know how much of these we're going to see. But I'm going to come in here and paint them anyway. Like, I'm pretty sure that's just going to be completely covered up. Most upsetting. Alright, so I'm also going to paint his abs with this darker color. I don't know why, but my gut's telling me to. Just coming in there and painting that little section of armor. I want there to be a nice, just darkness to it, you know? Feeling that? You can do a lot with a color like this. Not seeing. Oh, here's something right now. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Honestly, it's not much more to do with this. So I did see something I did want to fix with the gold. with these fresher eyes. There's literally like tons of fucking blue showing through right here, which is not good. In the picture, I think these straps are blue, not gold, so too late. They're gold in ours. The wash will be fine though. Golden cock robe. Feeling good about that. Oh, we got to get the hilt of his sword that's in his hand. Almost forgot. I've got a little bit of the dark earth out still from this grip over here. I'm going to take some of that dark earth. Right there. Feeling good about that. You know, and while I got it, since I'm going to be washing most of this right here in a second, let's take this dark earth and paint this piece of bullshit he's standing on, and then immediately start blending some of the necromancer cloak into it so it's more concrete. Does this guy have like this? This guy better not have the rims of his shoes painted gold.
Moonman, goodbye, Moonman.
Shut the up about Moonmen!
Racinate. Hold on a second. Rocinate donated 666. Mark of the Beast, Hail Satan, getting those $8 in Yodog. Says back in the hobby after leaving in 1992. Holy crap. So much to learn. Welcome to the show, brother. Take a look. Did I miss anything here? My man Darkness says, how are you liking the Army Painter paints compared to Citadels? Oh, compared to Citadels? It ain't even contest, man. These are great. Like I say, my only concern with them is that I can't get that high level blending by hand that I'm used to. But you can get all the same blending qualities with the airbrush. Real easy one pass applications for painting by numbers. Where it really showcases is it's the wash and the quick shade medium. This is just like so, it's just such a crazy good combo. Rocinate? Oh, the Rocinate. Isn't that so the Rocinate, like from The Expanse, like their ship, right? Antonio, great to hear, brother. Okay, this huge concrete block. Let's thin some of this paint down. Let that dry, and then we can dry brush some grays over it later. But let's switch gears to the head now. Let's pick out some good colors for his face. You don't really know what I'm talking about, Jason? Rocinate is Don Quixote's horse. Isn't that's why, I mean, like, I know it's a horse. I didn't realize it was his horse. So in the Expanse, they named their ship the Rocinate. That's sick. I didn't know that. Rocinate, you're talking Expanse? You're talking about Don Quixote? What are we doing here? Like, what was your inspiration? Really tan skin. Sorry, bro. Ultramarines are whiteys all day, homie. We'll see what I can whip out. I'm just looking at my gear. Oh my god, hold on. I gotta move. 1 second, guys. Gotta reach some shit. Move some shit around. Okay, I'm back. So I'm looking. I got some. All sorts of different flesh colors here. Centaur skin. Oh, I had weapon bronze the whole time. This is a fucking dope color. Elven flesh. Tan flesh. Soft tone. I might need that. Alright, I think I got some colors. Lords from the North. Antonio, thanks for the bits, homie. Okay, so let's figure this out. I'm thinking... So we got... both of these are kind of interesting skins to me. I feel like we can live here if we wanted to. So let's go with tan flesh first. See if we can get a good workup going here. Oh, we got to squeeze the medium out real quick. Gotta just like waste that. I shouldn't have shook it first. There's definitely a protocol here. They put excess medium in there so they don't dry out. Okay, so this is the tan flesh. What I want to do is I'm going to pair that with... Do I have anything to... Oh, perfect. I know. Darks. We're going to pair that with dark stone as our first workup. This is how we're going to do it, okay? So that's a real dark brown right there. And we're going to add some of this flesh into it. And I'm going to grab
Have you paid your dues, Jack? Yes, sir. The check is in the mail.
Mamnoir, you guys are earning double yo dogs right now. Not for donations, just for the timer. Big shout out. We're going to grab a little bit of this mixing medium. Put a drop in there. Slow fuse. Come back in hot. And we're just going to add this medium in there. Really start building up this color. I'm mainly interested in the brown here because I'm trying to increase the stick here. And it's a good workup for shadows. So real quick, classic Army Painter 101 in their playbook. Medium. Real thick. Coming on. Light brush strokes, like light pressure, but thick paint. And obviously over that blue, it's going to be different. A couple coats. We're going to drag it into his hair for now because it's like this brownish tan is a good starting color for anything organic. Wild Side, thanks for the follow, homie. So that's kind of like our first stop here. It's not very... It's pretty crappy looking, but it'll... Trust me, it shall work. Let me just wipe this bullshit up because I'm afraid I'm going to drop him right in this crap. Okay. So what we need now is that to dry just for a second and do a thinner coat over the top to seal it in so we don't see any blue showing through. So the same deal. We're just coming in. Light brush pressure. Just added another coat. Looks like a little bit dribbled down under his chin. Right there. Drag some of this brown back into his hair.
Gator don't play no shit.
Richter Scale Studios? That's my man, Richter Scale Studios. He said, Gator don't play no games. $25. Getting those, yo, dogs. Hype that man up. He is a fucking legend. I love you, dog. Flickster, yes, it is our Big Trouble in Little China. That's courtesy of Ironheaded. He insisted that we get a Big Trouble quote. Real quick. Letting that dry for just 1 second. I'm looking at my source material. Okay, I think we can just start watching this guy here in a second and then really start banging these details down. Because right now he's detailless. He's literally got no fucking details. Where's Phobos? It's a new one. It's dope, right? The new Gator soundbite. So we're gonna let this face totally dry. It's a little shiny still. Cause we gotta lay down, and while it's drying, let's because every time I look at this model, I see something I kind of missed. Like, just the outer edge of like that, you know, shit that I just missed in a rush, you know. Make sure I hit those while we're letting shit dry. This is like the important part of, you know, right before the wash. Making sure everything is the way you want it. The wash will cover bullshit for sure. I just like it to cover as little bullshit as possible. The Afflicted One. Have I worked on the Indian model yet? My Sioux War Chief? I have not. I have not. I want to, though, very badly. Feeling it. All right. Feel like that's enough. Enough waiting. Let's put that last coat of skin on its face. Let's try to start moving up to coal bold skin. Let's mix. We're gonna squirt the medium out so you guys can see what I'm talking about. So there's a bunch of medium in there. It says to squirt a bunch of that shit out when you first open these containers. Look at that. That's how they keep it from drying up on you. So I just opened that. I squirted the medium out. Now I'm going to shake it up. And now I'm going to add some of this to my working space. Captain Chaos says, looking awesome, dude. Thanks, brother. So we got this more pallid flesh. I'm going to mix it in with our tan flesh. It's thin. And I'm going to just kind of build up. Just, you know, standard workup. Nose. I'm going to get a little bit of water involved. Where the fuck is my shit? There we go. I need a little bit of it. I want a little extreme there with that highlight. So we're actually just blocking in these highlights. We're not actually going for it yet. Just something like that. Just working our way up to the color we want to be at before we wash them. It's just a real gangster, just cell shaded block in. Very easy. Here we go. Now let's bring that extra highlight in on the mobile mixing palette over here. See if we can do this now. So just like I said, this is a very exaggerated highlight. It's about taking it to that, you know, that 11. Because we got to hit that. We're going to hit it with a soft tone. And so blend all this together. Boom. Simple, simple. And now with the hair, we have to decide, do we want him to have brown hair or do we want him to have blonde hair? I'm gonna let you guys pick right now. First 5 of either. At next level painting, blonde, brown. Go. No straw polls, nothing. We're doing this gangster. We got to figure out what we're going to paint on the shoulder pad too. Blonde, 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 blonde. Got it. Got a blonde, the blonde. Brown red was not on the list. Iron Edit says the character's blonde. Fortune Z said blonde. Rogue says gray. You mean we should paint him like he's an old man? File that shit down and make him bald. Okay, what we're going to do then is we're going to grab this Babe blonde right here, and we're going to just kind of make... Well, I'm going to show you how, like, it just doesn't matter. How shit just doesn't matter. So I'll grab... So this is kind of like our bullshit pile of skin tones. I'm literally going to put some of this yellow on my thumb and some of these bullshit skin tones. Okay? And we're just going to literally just kind of start painting this blonde in to his hair. This crazy ass color. Right there. So right now we have a dirty blonde. Kind of just blend it in to that brown we laid in. Like so. And then when we come in and wash it, it's going to look fine. But you got to do at least one more coat, though. We can't just let it ride like this. Got to hit it one more time after it dries. Dragon. Thanks, brother. Oh, Rogue. So you're saying my Castle, so we need to put Space with Company so I can feel like a real Space Marine right here. Little wolf. Maybe some 3 wolves and a moon behind him. We'll let that dry for a minute. We're going to switch back to our bright silver. We still have out in the counter. And we got to come in here now and paint these dumbass, which I should have thought about. But he's got the implants. I'm going to paint all that before the wash. Alpha Legion symbols now. I don't like doing freehand. I gotta come up with something more unique. I'm not gonna paint. List of things I will not paint is I'm not gonna paint the fucking Ultramarine's U on his shoulder. Like, he's already got a U on his shoulder. I think that's crazy. We gotta come up with something more dynamic. Trying to get that implant around his head right here. Not easy. Sneak in and get that shit. It's going to get a little bit on his skin probably. That's fine because we're still at least in the base coating stage. Did I get some? Oh my god, I'm so sloppy. Word, got some on the Voxcaster, like right across the blue in there. That makes me happy. You guys see that? Fucking got some awesome ass fucking silver right there. We got more highlighting to do on this blue anyway, so I'll be able to fix basically any mistake. Anything that gets on the blue, I'll be able to fix because we got to highlight it. So, easy. Stylized company number, a skull, like a Haas has a skull. A mural of a knight slaying a dragon. Oh, you're so ridiculous. The icy emote on his shoulder pad. Oh my god. that would be tight. I mean, Wood of Ed Acidunk, I do like the idea of doing some scratches. Like, see, like, that's my thing. It's like, I like these nice, big, clear shoulders. Like, and I like, you know, tearing them up with some scratches and stuff. We'll do a straw poll on it before we paint it, to let you guys pick, since since it will be a giveaway. Okay. We're going to grab that flesh tone blonde hair bullshit mix we made that I showed you guys. See if you guys can see that shit. So we're gonna just drag some more of this in. Easy. Let's get his sideburns. Tight. So he's just about ready for washes. I know I said that last time, but I mean it now. Alright, did my best to keep the paints thin, so it should work great. Okay, so let's let him sit here for one more show and tell session while we look at your guys' work, and then when we come back, I promise we will wash this guy. Hold on, let's take a look at him. Yeah, he's good. I think he's washed ready. Basically, like I said, I'm following the Army Painter recipe. Like they have in their giant paint set, they have a kind of like a little instruction manual on like how they do what they do with their paints. So I'm just kind of been following that. The only difference is I'm airbrushing But they have an entire line of spray paint primers. All right. Crumbopulous Michael on his shoulder pad. All right, guys. Exclamation point show. I want to see what you guys are working on. Let's go to the gallery. We've got plenty to review, though, in the interim. Show and tell session has begun. Engaged. Okay, let's start off here with Rylik. More from Fist. Let me prove this round. Alright, right here, Iron Warrior by Rylik. Work in progress. This guy is a killer. Motherfucking killer right there. Slow Fuse Gaming. You just got a box yesterday with like 50 bajillion Army Painter spray cans in it. Yes. I've got tons of them myself. I use them for a lot of things. One of the best ones is the Army Painter Metallic. But they're all good. I mean, like, if you got a project, like, I feel like I have a video that's like how secretly easy to paint corn, where I literally use like the Army Painter pure red spray paint, just like spray paint all these corn dogs and then use some wash technique, and it's like, there we go. Great job, Rylik. Let's take a look at Fist again. 1 second, guys. Mute my. Gamer Hudson, thank you, brother. You're a legendary individual. And yo, how tight is this Tech Priest Dominus? Gamer Hudson, I am ready. Enjoy the emotes, brother. All right, let's move on to somebody else. Working on Necrons. I don't know who this is, but I love this. Someone take credit for this. Fist, those are the first models you ever painted? Fuck you, man. I quit painting. Oh, Green Towel, you having hiccups on the stream? Antonio, great job here in the paint job. If you guys are having any kind of troubles with the stream, it's usually going to be on Twitch's end. What I recommend doing is literally closing your browser and then reopening your browser. When it gets into its little fits, that's usually the solution. Because we're having pretty much a flawless upload right now. Oh, Fist, you're a canvas painter? Word. Great job, Antonio. I still hate you. Because, I mean, I painted on canvas my whole life, and then my first models look like donkey shit. Yes, this is amazing little Necron right here. Here's more from Fist. Ty Winning, UK Black Dragon. Let's look at this close-up of Fist. The last one, Fist. First model. It's just upsetting. My first models were so crap. Warchild checking in. What's up, my man? Yes, this Cataphrone Destroyer is looking baller. Let's take a look at Flayed Ones by Ty Winning, the squanchiest of all our viewers. Horse Feltilizer. Thanks for the follow, brother. Keep it icy. Do what we do. I'm feeling these flayed ones, my man. UK Black Dragon, the largest man in the UK, working on his Raven Wing. Hell yeah. It's all good, Fist. I forgive you this one time. Oh, fuck. There we go. Trying to find a good spot for my foot. I am feeling a lot better, guys. Thanks for all the well wishes. Last week sucked, but I think I'm ready to start steamrolling work again. Good job, UK Black Dragon. Let's move on. Shooty. Everyone, make sure you guys put your names on these if you're new to this process. We want to be able to honor you guys. Shooty 216, Night Lord Sergeant. Oh yes, get the End Lords in the house. I don't like the way that sounded. I'm gonna just say Night Lords from now on. Does not sound good to me having said it. This looks amazing though. Great job, homie. I used to be obsessed with Night Lords. Okay, let's take a look at Mate Kusumo Contemptor Army so far. I don't know if this is the name or if this is the name of the army, but damn, this looks good. Rogue, it's a little too urban, right? Oh, it's funny. Air Zero? Yeah, let's take a look at him, brother. Alright, let's take a look at Old Clunky. Oh, look at this. Oh, my word. That is fantastic, brother. That is a very realistic flesh tone. I love that. I also love the blues and everything. Obviously, but what I'm really drawn to here is how natural that face is. Skull Crusher, thanks for the follow, brother. Yeah, I'm drawn to that face, bro. That face is so natural. What a great job, man. R. Dilgart, what's up, man? Cry Me looks amazing, he says. It does. It's fabulous, brother. We got his Magnus coming in. Is this there's more contrast, terrible camera. Is this you using the painting gold secretly easy? Wicked Wombat, I'm pretty sure that was 28mm, man. Pretty sure that was 28mm. Thank you for the bit. Gamer Hudson, what's up, man? Good job, His Magnus. Using the tutorials. Studio 77, working on some Gal Varp. I don't know. But that is some awesome Possessed Marine action right there, brother. This does look good. I'm vibing that color. Okay, let's take a look at data entity. We've got some Wouter Van Asseldunk action, Captain Chaos, Absinthe. Let's do a quick refresh izzle. Data entry. Hold on a second. What did he say in the message? First based mini ever, needs some weathering though. Oh my god, it looks dope. This is a bunch of first minis ever, guys. Oh man, you guys are just making me just feel like I wish you guys could see my first models. You would never watch these videos. Another absinthe? That has to be you. Is there 2 absinthes now? I thought it was you. Oh my god. Well, anyway, this model is insane. Also, Army Painter paints by Wouter Van Asseldunk. Oh, you got some iron within, iron without. Some Iron Warriors just holding down the tabletop. Absinthe 13th. Damn, we got 2 absinthes. I have to start saying your whole fucking names now. Absinthe 624 and Absinthe 13. Oh, that's awesome. Captain Chaos. Chaos doing some Night Lords Raptors. Let's take a look. Oh, yes. It is glorious, brother. That is an intense model. Chaos for the win. Fists. The ancient Chinese techniques. You're right. You're right, pimp. Yes, I do love the subtle blood on this blade. Okay, let's take a look at Absinthe 13. Oh, yes, the gangster sled. I love it. I've never seen one in real life. This is awesome. The pimp ride is a Dodge. It is an awesome model. Let's take a look at the close-up in the gallery. Here we go. Oh yeah, he is ready for action. Logan Grimnar is like, nah, even my wolf pelt is gold, bitches. I love it. Look at the head of the wolf pelt on his shoulders is gold. He's like, this is absolutely my pimp ride. Oh, it's glorious. It's glorious. Great work. Yeah, yes. It is fabulous. I'm going to do this last one right here before we go back to work. Exocrine. Regs Exo. I don't know who Regs is. But yo, this looks great. Great color scheme. I'm Logan, bitch. The baddest motherfucker ever to walk Fenris. Yes, Aspel, that is exactly what I got from that picture. Oh, a Rick James, bitch. Quote, I'm Logan, bitch. The baddest motherfucker ever to walk Fenris. I was thinking like I'm the Juggernaut, bitch, because that's where like it's a Dodge quote came from. So I was like, I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. But I like Rick James better. So does anyone claim this image? Someone say that they painted this exo green. Is no one gonna say it? Alright. Well, I love it. I don't love it any less. Okay. We're gonna do some washes. We got time. Plenty of it. Let's get the ancient Chinese tablet engaged. Okay. Alright. Logan doesn't walk ever. Oh, it's funny. Ironheaded is back. Just in time. Bilbo Swaggins. What did the five fingers say to the face? Classic. Alright, so let's build up a wash real quick. Let's start off with a little of this quick shade mixing medium. This is kind of the crux of this Army Painter glaze system, or wash system for me at least. Get some of this in here. We're going to use dark tone, which is black, for the golds. I might trap a little brown in there, I'll see. So I'm gonna do some 50-50 basically with the black right there. Cause I like that real antique look. And I think what I'm gonna do now, see if I can't locate my strong tone. Or maybe this mild brown. Red tone. Looking at all my tones. It's dark, purple, strong. Okay, so strong tone is like a real dark brown sepia. So we're gonna pour a little bit of there to brown it up just a little bit. But mainly it's black, but it will be brown too. It will share. So we'll mix this together with the glaze. The mixing medium.
Excellent!
Thanks for the follow, Kenko. Okay, I think we got a good mix there. So we're gonna experiment right out the gate.
Excellent!
Lemming, thanks for the follow, homie. We're gonna experiment right out the gate with this big banner. Since it's our biggest area, we'll be able to see right away if we like what we see here. We'll immediately be able to assess the situation. So this is a little bit different than the Angel Knight. The Angel Knight, we use pure strong tone with no black in it. But I like the black because the black will get into the super recesses and give it that straight antique look. Like jewelry, like old ass jewelry. And since we're breaking it up with the quick shade medium, it's not like super black, it's almost gray. Turn the light down a little bit. You guys can see exactly what I'm looking at. You see, I like that. I like what it does when there's black in it around this text. You see, it really pops that out. You got that intricate shit for jewelry. Swaggins says one of the best has got to be I wish I had 4 hands to give them titties 4 thumbs down. Oh, the Rick James quote. Yes. Okay, let's get the back of this banner. It's a lot easier. The back has got just basically straps on it. So basically most of it's going to be just pulled in against that pole. And we've got time to clean it up because the glaze is kind of a retardant. So a dry time retarder. So I do feel like I like that. I'm digging that. Good antique look. Bilbo Swaggins. Yep, next month we'll have a lot of top donator giveaways for models. We'll be giving away the Demonettes. We'll be giving away the Angel Knight and this guy right here. Getting into the obesity cradle. Let me put my glove on real quick. I always feel naked without my glove on. Just don't like it. Okay, we're going to focus on the shoulder pads right now. With this crazy wash we made, which is basically really dark brown. And we're letting it build up around the nuts. We're whisking it away. We're gonna let some of the wash get here, just under the lip of the trim and up against the shoulder pad itself, creating a nice border right there. Tracing the bottom right here. Same exact tactic. There we go. Doing washes on stuff here too. Iron-headed, you washing at home? What are you washing? Boom, there we go. And this wash should work for the silver too, because I said so. There we go. Just working it into the spots we want it to be in. This is the Army painter system right here, full force. These Marines are so easy to paint like this. And I do, like I said, I love, my favorite part is definitely this glaze / wash medium. The quick shade medium. Plus their tones. Kicking up a notch. Get a little closer. There we go. Just adding some to the armor bits. Golden cockrobe. Easy. Flames of War today, Ironheaded. There we go. If you have a cock rope, it's obviously be golden. Ty Winnan knows. Let's bring some of this wash into focus on this reef. Easy stuff. You can even bring some of this in around these nuts for a pin wash. This will work. And you can even bring it in to darken some of the cracks in the scratches, the three-dimensional scratches there. That easy. Helping up. You always got to help the nuts out. Ishlangu, thank you for the sub. Keep it icy. You are a legend, brother. You always got to paint these nuts. Cliphot says, I did a cape today that's purple on the inside and black on the outside. Hell yeah. I am proud of you. So let's drop some of this wash around these spikes that we painted in. Have a nice pin wash there. Drag some wash along this fractured border right there. Snake Man, what's up, player? Long time no see, brother. Love you. Just making sure we get the nice ring of wash around the base of these things. Easy. Let's bring some of this wash in to our ab armor region right there, just to help with that shading. Tiny dog alert. Ooh, Gamer Hudson dropping bits. Thanks, brother. Bits explosion. Pushing us closer and closer to our, 5,000 bits? At 5,000 bits, we will roll the dice, and we got some new stuff on that meter, on that prize meter. All right. Let's drop some wash around this intricacy right here. We got to come back in there and highlight this thing up aggressively. Let's get some around this shoulder pad. And remember, with contrast, all you're doing is making dark stuff darker. Like a hoss, dropping bombs, bro. So right now, we're in the process of making dark things darker, right? Then we're going to come back and highlight things and make bright things brighter. And so it's doubling the contrast. But after this wash dries, we're going to actually bring in a little bit more wash in some like more choice spots to help darken even more. You'll see. That's all you got to really remember, though. Make dark things darker, make bright things brighter. So just basically letting this wash pull up around these nuts. Always be delicate with the nuts. Here we go. Paint some of this bullshit up here. You see what I'm doing? I'm coming back around every time this dries and adding a little bit more pin wash around these nuts. Can't miss this piece. Let it find its way into all the cracks. Let that dry. Let's drop some of this wash off in the servo armor right there. David, thank you for the bits, my man. Chris from Tabletop Gamer Crew, what's up, pimp? Okay, let's drop some of this gangster wash off on this sword right here that is 99% obscured by his cape that we don't have on him yet. Let's add some wash to this decorations on his glove. Let's get some right here in the sword hilt, on the pommel, the grip and everything. Boom. So you'll start to see like things where I want the wash to be even more intense will be like on these grenades. Second pass, once it dries, you know. We got to bring some in on this pole. Just so it's all the same level. That simple. Back of the sword. Rinse that off. And like I said, he's got a backpack and a cape. It's going to cover all that bullshit back there. So I'm not hyper focused on any of that shit. So for example, like on this armor panel right here, I'm gonna come back in there and paint wash these nuts. Just keep doing that as areas dry. Just come back in and reinforce those spots. Okay, we're in the process of letting most of this dry right now. So I'm gonna try something on his face now. Flip it for real. I'm so flip it for real nose. Gotta wash that pole. Gotta wash those nuts. Okay, so let's try. Is there a skin tone? Like, do I not even know about it? Hold on a second. Let me look in my mystery box. Oh, there is a flesh wash. Well, so check this out. Apparently, there's a flesh wash. Let's take a look right now. A little quick shade medium right here. Little flesh wash. Let's see what this looks like. I like that, but I already know I want it darker. Already know that I want it darker. I'm gonna put a drop of this brown in there. That's just straight up mild brown. Okay, I'm gonna see what that does. I already have this prediction though that I'm gonna need some strong tone on standby. So I'm gonna put some over here in this pot. Just in case. I have this feeling. So we did some real broad strokes on his face to prepare for this. So here's the flesh wash. And I'm going to grab that strong tone that I have in standby. And drop some right into the eyes, the mouth. I'm just trying to push it into all the detail spots. Let it build up in there. Some more of this strong tone. Alright, we can take this combination and run it through his hair. This is predominantly the flesh wash mix. Grab some of the strong tone in the back. so we can break up the look of his hair. So I'm gonna turn the light down a little bit because it's really shiny. So that's so you can see the wash did a lot on his face. It immediately found the recesses and kept those brow ridges and everything on top. So now we just got to come back in once it dries with our paintbrush and very detail oriented, approach to popping the highlights out. So we're letting this drain now. Pretty simple. Okay, so what we have now is some of this darkened mix that we started the game with. And I'm going to start reinforcing these rings now. These pin washes on these nuts. It's kind of a big factor here. And then we just got to do some highlighting. There we go. Just about darkening the darks. Like I said, it's basically all there is to this. Grab those nuts. Looking dope. Okay, it's just a matter of letting this dry now. Yeah, we're just gonna let it dry. So we want to set it to a position that I'm happy with the way it drains. I'm mainly focused on his face right now, so I want it to drain down into his face like this. So we're gonna set him up like this. Wicked Wombat, I like these washes more than I like the GW Gloss Wash. I think you can do way more with them. There's first off, with this quick shade glaze medium that they give you, this right here, this wash mixing medium, this plus all their colors, however much you put of this changes it so much. So you can just do so much more with all the different colors plus that. It's a great formula. I mean, I do like the gloss wash, don't get me wrong. It's just that, there's only 3 of them and they get super fucking shiny and that's it. These don't dry shiny and they look really good. Alright, so we're going to let this dry for a minute. While that's drying, let's put our airbrush together and work on this backpack and cape. We got to drop a quick primer on it. So, might as well film some shit while we're waiting. Compressor is engaging right now. There we go. Run a little bit of water through it in the hobo sink. Not bad. Iron-headed, that's awesome to hear. Flickster, this is the Iwata Silverjet. It's a very small compressor. It's only capable about pushing out about 30 psi. When I got the trigger pulled down, I'm doing like 22 psi. Not as high as I like to be, but it stays pretty quiet for the show. Slow nose. Okay, so we're going to use Vallejo Surface Primer because that's what I have. I'm out of my Styro Res from Badger. So straight up, I'm going to have to break the airbrush down immediately anyway. So I am going to actually use airbrush thinner. I'm going to pour some of this right in here. Mix this together. This Styro Res is gangster. Sorry. This is the acrylic polyurethane surface primer from Vallejo. This shit is gangster, and it will dry out like to a rock, but it is really a bitch to run through your airbrush. So here we go. It like literally always clogs up. So that's why I'm just doing it quick. Ran a little thinner through it so it dries quicker. We'll do 2 quick thin coats. Let that dry. I do prefer the Styro Res after my man Slow Fuse turned me onto it. I just used it all up. And it's not that this doesn't work, it's gangster. Oh, Iron-headed, scale 75. Man, I want to use those paints so bad. Alright, just dropping some air off real quick. Let it dry quick. You know how it is. So this is a pretty quick coat right here. We're letting it dry for 1 second, which is air. And then we're going to do one more pass, and then that's it. There we go. Build it up. Okay. Fucking backpack. This ridiculous cape on it. Vallejo surface primed. Beast. Set that down. Now, instantaneously, I'm going to take this, throw this in the hobo sink. Shit's dead to me. Airbrush is going to be jacked. No, what I'm using, Mr. The Hoss, is not airbrush primer. It is their polyurethane surface primer. It's not airbrush ready. It's polyurethane in it. It's very intense. It's like, it's strong. Like it will dry like to a rock finish. So right now we're just running some simple green through the airbrush to help dislodge this bullshit. And we're actually going to break it down real quick. Let these parts chill inside the shot glass. We just dropped the piece. Here it is. This is the back plate. This is from my original airbrush. Still the same one. There's parts of this that are from multiple airbrushes. This trigger is new. That needle is old. It's my favorite needle. I think I broke this plate off of one of them, so this is definitely not the same plate. It's all just chilling in here. Set that aside. Okay. Little show and tell right quick, right? While we're sitting here, let me pull this fucking glove off. So, what I'm talking about is this washed out Angel Knight. So, guys, we did finish him. Anybody just checking in? Let's move this further in. So we painted this guy together. We covered the gold live on stream together. Very easy Army Painter system. Very similar to what we just did. Okay? We did the wings on Patreon. They'll be on YouTube next week. We did the sword. It's on Patreon right now. And then together we painted this base. So this is done. This will be top D next month. This is Kabuki. Angel Knight. Sanguinius. He looks so fucking dope. I think for the amount of work we put in him, like this came out incredible. So this will be top D. Top D giveaway. And we still have our girls. Our Heralds of Slaanesh. These are the Outer Prince Metal Seekers of Slaanesh. Ordered for our stream. You guys voted on every color we chose. We used a lot of GW air paints. We did all sorts of stuff. But we have 4 Heralds. We finished her base. We haven't finished the others yet. But I'm going to just recap where we're at with the girls. Every one of them is a different color scheme based on your guys' opinions. And they are part of my 120 Fury, Slaanesh Fury Demon Army concept, where you have 4 Slaanesh Heralds and the mask. And the Heralds all have Beguilement, Greater, Lesser Gift, and they're on a Seeker. They also have level 2 Psychers. Like, I love this one's color scheme. You guys did a great job picking that one out. And here's the last one right here. Love her. So the idea is like these girls lead these huge blocks of Slaanesh Furies, which are real cheap. And they move 12 inches plus D6 with a reroll plus 3 inches every turn. Quick. If one of these guys gets shrouded, pop the aura, move some models around. All your Furies have +2 to their cover save as you're coming in hot. When you get into close combat, what I love is that with Beguilement, they get to reroll all miss hits, including the whole unit, forever. But also, you can challenge, like the Apothecary at Initiative 6. They can't say no. It's part of the rules of Beguilement. So she will crush the Apothecary at Initiative 6. Then all the Furies will go at Initiative 4. That's simple. I love that tech. So anyway, that's where we're at with them. Let's see where our Ultramarine is at with his wash drying. Iron-headed. No, I did not lusterless the angel. I have. Yeah, no, he's been lusterlisted. Here's where we're at right here with our as the wash is drying. He's looking good, huh? Like now that the wash is muting down, you see that it's doing its work. Face looks like a real good place to start highlighting now. Hair looks good. Blues are popping. Easy. All part of the system, guys. It's literally all just technique. Boob snakes, Captain Chaos. Clip hot. It's out of print. Oh, all those models are out of print, but they recast them during Christmas for like one run only. We good? Yeah. All right, so let's jump back into this. Move that down the road. Lock into the obesity cradle. Let's get a glove on. Dragon says, do you recommend the new 40k player purchasing from GW to get started or for into the 40k game? Wait, hold on. Do you recommend a new 40k player? Or what do you recommend? Are you asking like what's the best way to start playing 40k? Dragon? I mean, almost all their deals are, all their box sets are a great deal. Like if you're trying to start 30k, you should definitely get Burning to Prospero. For sure. 40k, there's lots of good deals out there for 40k. Iron-headed, I do like the quality of the current Marine heads. I think that the Marine heads have a lot of good details now. Oh, for painting. So you mean like what models or supplies to start painting? Like I mean, if it was models, like any of the Age of Sigmar stuff, any of the new Age of Sigmar shit is just dope. But if you're talking about like paint supplies, I wouldn't. I would not buy any of that. All right. Shit's looking good. Okay, so we're going to work on the golds now. We're going to do some highlighting. So we're going to grab our greedy gold, which is this color right here. Put a little bit down. And actually, we're going to grab our highlight to that, which is fucking bright gold, I want to say. Bright gold. Get some of this engaged. Dragon says he got Dark Vengeance. Should I start collecting orcs or Space Marines? You're going to have a happier time in 40k with Marines in this meta. But I like orcs. Okay. So here's greedy gold plus a little of the bright gold mixed together on my thumb. And we're going to come in here and just really focus down now on these highlights. Like so. Now we're actually being a little bit more methodical here, because we're not, before we were doing like real broad highlights pre-wash. Now we're focusing on these rims, getting a nice line in right here. See that on the dark edge? That really helps do a lot. Dude, the Forge World head that this guy comes with is so awful. Ironheaded actually sent me this head. The Darkest 81, thank you for becoming a legend, brother. Explosion, appreciate it. Show the man some love. David Ledbetter, what's up, pimp? Alright, that's a pretty good start for that. You can do the same along these belt straps. Boxcaster gear. Get some nice edges right there. You can just apply this to everything. Just highlight it up. Get a little water out here. Getting our thumb palette. Synapse, thanks for the host, brother. Tiny dog. She's going crazy, yo. So just adding some highlights on the inner U right there. Let's catch this edge right there. Just catching those edges on that armor plate. We're gonna drop some kind of, speckling in right here, a little pointillism.
Excellent!
The Darkester. The Drakester. Thanks for the follow, homie. Keep it icy, brother. All day, every day. Feeling good right here. Grabbing a little bit more of the bright gold. And I'm going to double down on this. Just really want it to be its goldest. Slide in here. Draw a little line on this edge. Move the model. Get braced. There we go. Easy. There we go. Round two. As the paint starts muting down, you can see what you really have to do still. There we go. Just draw a quick little line around this armor trim. There we go. Get them to look their best. It's not too hard. He's got a fun one over here on his thigh that we can do more on. I'm going to pull some of the greedy gold out onto my thumb palette right here. That's the mid-tone gold. And then back into our brighter gold. Like so. So I'm just doing a quick little edge highlight, but I'm also trying to blend it a little bit more subtly into the golds right here. There we go. So he's got scratches here in his thigh as well. And I'm going to just straight up grab silver. We already had some out on our palette. And mix it in a little bit with our new golds. And like these scratches right here. Little silver right under it. Sorry, I was super far away. So right there, you see the scratch with a little silver under it right there. Thank you for the bits, Sapper Steve. Love you, brother. Some right here. Reinforce the scratch. Boom. That simple. Now, I did jump ahead to using silver, so I'll just go back to the front since I have it now. A little silver mixed in with this bright gold to reinforce some of these highlights. Just real simple in the cut. Damn it. It dried up on me. I'm just making a new mix. There we go. So just simple. Real quick. David Ledbetter says, Imperial Lander from leftover flyer kits. You kit bashed one. Alright, let me know. We'll probably do another show and tell. So just bringing that silver to bear on these extreme highlights. Like so. Boom. Not going too crazy, but a little crazy. Same deal right here. Get that nice highlight. Not too hard. All right, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. We just got to keep going through getting these highlights established. Here's a section right here that needs some love right here because we missed it before. This needs some definite highlighting love. So we're just coming in with the greedy gold, building up some nice lines right there. And now we're going to switch right to the bright gold while it's still wet, and we're just going to blend some of this bright gold right in. Bright gold right in. Like so. Let that seal up, let that dry so we can keep messing with it. Getting that gold to look its best. Okay, let's grab the greedy gold. Got some greedy gold down the palette. And we're going to let's get that focus. And what we're doing here is we're just going to trace this top line right here. Greedy gold. Now we're adding some bright gold, 50-50'd. There we go. Gotta let that dry to keep messing with it. But we still have this mix, so we can come in here and play with this Ultramarine symbol. Damn it. I fucked up right there. You guys see that? Bringing some of this brightness in. And we're going to bring some of that silver in since I'm fucking with this right now. There we go. Get that highlight. Now that we have the silver, we can come back in right here. Just a little drop. Little drop. Little drop. Totally brighten it up right there. So what we did, guys, is that we let some gold through and get to that blue back there. You see it? So what we have to do is we have to get the dark sky, which was our original color, and we have to see if we can't just spot that out. We might just have to go in there like a hobo. Let's see if we can just get lucky and ring it. If we can just get lucky and paint like a donut in there. It didn't quite work. It might take like 2 coats of that donut system because we just turned it into like a donut wash. All right. Let's get back to business. This top shoulder pad right here. Needs a little love. There's our highlight with some silver in it. We want to come in here and bring some on the inner field. My hand is not steady. Got it. We gotta add a little bit here to this wreath. So we got more washing to do in there for sure. Let's see if we can't fix this gold that I'm fucking obsessed with right now. Oh shit, the Drakester. The Drakester ain't playing games. The Drakester just dropped a shitload of bits on the stream, guys. Much love. Yo, straight up. Flickster. Sorry, not Flickster. Different person. The Drakester. I mean, we're close, guys. We're like literally like 1,700 bits away from a dice roll. You guys remember the dice roll? You guys don't remember, now you know. We got some new shit. We got a macro mat and a pick of your Triumvirate single. These are on the new game. Back to business. Boom. Okay. So that worked pretty well. We were able to donut ring, get rid of that gold out of there. We gotta do it again though, cause my shaky ass, non-drinking ass hands. Put a little bit of gold right here by accident. So we just fixed that. It's looking good now. We've got lots more blue highlighting to do though to get all these scratches the way I want them. They're not there yet. Oh my god, and look at this. This is fucking glorious. You know, it's like, no matter how much work you do on a model, somebody had actually commented on how impressed they were with how clean my model looked last week. The Darkster, the Drakester again, just exploding the cup with the biggest bid currency ever. Thank you, brother. But look at this. I just seen that I missed this piece of fucking resin flash right there. You see this shit? You guys see that? Like, literally, no matter how much you do, sometimes it seems like you miss some shit. Somebody was like, oh, you did such a great job on this model. So, of course, now we gotta fucking paint around that bullshit. What? Luckily, we can turn that into a scratch, because that scratching is the name of this guy's look. So we're just gonna put the dark sky color right there. Nice and thin. Very thin coat right there. Spread it out. We're gonna add a little bit more water to it. Cool. So it blends in with the rest of the thigh here. And then we're going to go in there and we're going to paint that flash joint as, after we do 2 more coats of that, we're going to paint that flash joint as a scratch, just like everything else here. But like, how bullshit is that, you know? So I'm feeling pretty good about our gold work up here. Maybe a little bit more before we get back to that. No, we got all that. It looks good. I'm feeling this. Maybe a quick highlight in the back. Digging it. Maybe on the golden cockrobe.
Excellent!
Thanks for the follow, Scar Michael. Appreciate it, brother. There we go. Get some gold on this pommel. There we go. Get that highlight in right there. He's a beast. Just easy techniques. But now we get to do something fun while that's drying. We're going to pull out a dry brush. Oh, hey, look at this. Got one from Army Painter right here. And we're going to try to dry brush some gold. So what we're going to do is we're going to spit some of this bright gold out on the table. Some greedy gold. More bright gold over here. We're going to mix this together. Pull out our napkin. gonna see what happens. We're just gonna go for it. The Drakester just not giving up. Yo, big shout out to the Drakester. What's up, man? Going crazy on this bids day. Yo, he single-handedly is doing work on bids. So we're just dry brushing these bright golds into this antique wash. Just to give us that extra oomph, you know, that extra contrast. Make the bright things brighter, make the dark things darker. Dry brushing and washing on the same pendulum swing, right? There we go. So now what we're going to do is we're going to pull some of that bright silver out again, if I can find it. Shining silver. The Dragster, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping by today, man, and fucking kicking it with us, though. Sunday, sneaky Sundays. Okay, so we got this new mix right here, all this silver mixed in on my palette. So this is going to be more subtle, though, because it's going to be a lot more contrast about to happen. Did the Dragster just push us over? Yep, he did. The Dragster just pushed us into giveaway territory. You know, this army painter, I hate to tell you, this fucking paintbrush is not that good, man. I feel like I've got like all sorts of fibers coming off of it. You know what I'm saying? I know you got different levels of paintbrushes. Just saying, whatever giant dry brush white handle is, yo, I don't need it. I feel like it left fibers behind that I just had to pluck off this model. There we go. Feeling that. You guys like it? Feeling about those colors? Feel like that's a fun looking ultramarine color scheme so far. Okay, let's do a giveaway, guys. First off, we got to clean a couple paintbrushes real quick. Try brushing with Robbie B's cat. It's exactly what's up. Jack Trauma in the house. Well, good thing it's just not me. Okay, hold on. Let me find my brush cleaner. We're going to clean off our glaze brush and our base brush that we used earlier. A little brush conditioner. Help keep our brushes healthy. Go. And our base brush. Keep them conditioned. And even our new dry brush. We'll condition him. Cool. Feeling good about that, Mr. New Dry Brush. Now let's do this giveaway. Drago, no damage from the storm that I know of at my crib yet. But I mean, there's some fucking falling debris. I mean, it was pretty intense. Okay. Focus, yep. All right. Giveaway time, guys. Thanks to... Oops. Wrong buttons. Thanks to a community effort, but mainly because of the Drakester81 dropping so many bits on our asses today, he has indeed triggered community giveaway for the bits roll. So the way that works is that it's a giveaway that anyone can get inside of, hence it's a community giveaway. It is a keyword raffle. And everyone's going to have an equal chance to get in right now. And I'm naming the keyword is going to be... It's going to be funny. Okay, I'm starting a new raffle now. You'll see it in there. Exclamation point TY Drake, aka thank you Drake, for coming in clutch. There's no timer up yet. You guys have a few minutes still. There we go. So exclamation point TY Drake. 3 minutes on the clock. Thank you, Drake. And this is the community raffle has begun. Someone has a chance to win something super tight. Ooh. Almost broke my own neck. Grab the ancient Chinese tablet. So gangster. The music is so perfect. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Warwolf coming in clutch with a $10 donation saying, Drake wrecking the bits. Thank you, Drake. Sophie's Gaming checking in with some heart bombs. What's up, man? UK Black Dragon just got in on this. Remember, guys, it's TW. Sorry, that's not... Don't listen to me. Just look at the screen. It's thank you, Drake, aka exclamation point TY Drake. We're thanking Drake for dropping so many bits off on our ass. If you guys are wondering why everyone's typing in exclamation point TY Drake, that's why. You want to get in on this keyword raffle? You want a chance to roll these dice? Do it. Got a minute left in the clock, pimps. Bilbo Swaggins, I see you. Slow Fuse, I see you. Community giveaway has been engaged. And a lot of people cheered besides Drake, but Drake definitely, he bared the burden of the majority of this community giveaway. It's almost go time, guys. Exclamation point TY Drake. Type it in. Oh my god, and we got some new shit on the chart, guys. It's pretty exciting. Oh yes, here we go. I'm gonna draw the winner real quick to roll these dice. Son of Russ? I know Mike Haspel will approve of that clutch name. Son of Russ, where you at? Where you at, homie? Say something. Hype that man up. There he is. He's a legend. Love you, dog. Son of Russ, let's talk about these dice. This is the chart right here, homie. This is the chart. The two new things. We have a macro mat by tablewar.com and the triumvirate. So you get, if you win the triumvirate, you get to pick one single out of that box set. You get first pick because no one's ever won it yet. And the macro mat, obviously brand new. It's fucking awesome for taking pictures of your minis. Obviously classic 30K gift pack. Hobbies Delight gift bag and a Secret Weapon miniatures t-shirt. We're gonna roll these dice, homie. You get a gift bag, homie. OG gift bag. All day, every day. Whisper me your information. Send me your address so I can put this in the mail for you, brother. Congratulations. So we have a Son of Bjorn and a Son of Russ. I love it. Congratulations, Son of Russ. Rambo Plasm checking in. What's up, pimp? You're welcome, brother. It's just always gift bags, David. No turtles allowed. It always comes up gift bag. It always comes up gift bag. I don't know why. All right, I said I would, so I'm going to. We're going to do a community show and tell session. Work in progress gallery, guys. Exclamation point show. I want to see what you guys are working on. A lot of uploads. What I'm doing right now is I'm approving a few. Because I did promise my man David Ledbetter we would get to him. So the first thing I'm going to do is Richter Scale Studios is upgrading his rusted Spake Hulse paint rack. And he's ripping out the drywall. Yo, he's doing work. So real quick, Richter Scale Studios. Here's a first look at his Beats Lab right here. Yo, check this out. Richter Scale Studios is like a real studio or something. Like an actual studio. Rambo Plasm, congratulations on your victory over the Death Watch. Richter Scale Studios, your Beats Lab is impressive. More Richter Scale Studios, 110 piece cutout, 154 to go. Oh my god. Oh, so he's upgrading to the PVC system. Oh, look at that clutch ass. You guys see that? You guys see what I see here? What is that? Yo, is that a next level painting sticker? From like 2010? Baller. He's a gangster. Alright, here we go. Imperial Lander by David Ledbetter. Oh, God, David. Your pictures are so awful. You just can't help it. Dog, this is your Imperial Lander? This is incredible. He loves kit bashes. I mean, that's a kit bash, right? So intense. Good job, David Ledbetter. You are the kit bash machine. Modular 1138. Ooh, is this some Ultramarines? Some Smurfs? Oh yeah, these look good. Very impressive. He needs to kit bash himself a photo box. That's the fact. East Lagoo. David Ledbetter. Immediately make yourself a photo box. Son of Russ was the winner of the Bits giveaway. This looks dope, my man. Let's take a look at another angle from David Ledbetter. Oh yeah, this is an even better photo. Still one more name checking in, bro. We can start. Guys, he's here. We can do this thing. Cats for the Cat God. David Ledbetter, you're doing great work, man. I love your models. Okay, more modular, more from David Ledbetter. Let's take a look at modular, another angle. Or is this a closer view? Or is this the same? I feel like it's the same. He just didn't realize I had to approve it. Good job. Here's the footprint. Damn, look at that. It's almost like an orc inquisitorial flyer. I'm struggling with my words this week. What? Oh my god. That's the single biggest bit I think that's ever been dropped on our stream. Did you guys hear how intense like all that just happened was? Okay, so real quick, yes, the Drakester, he cheered a single 50,000, or sorry, check that, 5,000 bit cheer.
Excellent!
So right out the gate, thank you, Duke Atreides. Solid fucking name, by the way. I will have to come back to that name and revisit that in a minute. So here's what I'm gonna do. The Drakester is literally a beast. So he has triggered yet again another community giveaway, which we are going to do right now. I'm gonna do a community raffle as per the rules, but I'm also gonna send my man Drakester, I'm gonna send him a present, no matter how it shakes out. So Drakester, if you can't, do a man a favor, send a whisper, give me your address and your shipping information. I want to send you a personalized gift for being such a community champion today with the bits on this Sunday afternoon, keeping us company. But we got to do another keyword raffle because that's rules is the rules, man. Every 5K. So you guys know it's going to be thank you Drake again. So we're back to thank you Drake. Doing another raffle. It's TY exclamation point TY Drake. We'll put 3 minutes on the clock. You got 3 minutes to get in on this one, guys. Another thank you Drake exclamation point TY Drake. Love you, Drake. Troop Smash knows it. Got another chance to win, guys. Roll these dice. Guys, also, when you win, if you can do me a favor and put in the message what you won, that's a big help for me for bookkeeping. But I'm just going to do a little bookkeeping real quick while you guys are entering into this contest. Man, just gift bags all day. Here we go. Remember, guys, we are doing a keyword raffle. Bits trigger. Exclamation point. TY Drake, aka thank you, Drake. You can see it here on the screen. Just follow. Just type that in. Whatever everyone else is typing in is probably what you need to be typing in. You only get one entry, but you can type it as many times as you want. It don't bother me. Yes, yes. Got a minute and a half left, guys. Get in on this.
And his name is John C.
RB Scott, thanks for coming to clutch. You're a true pimp, homie. Getting those yo dogs, brother. Exclamation points. TY Drake. 30 seconds on the clock. If you guys can take a minute after you guys get all your entries in. RBS Scott. True beast.
His name is John C.
Yori Cassidon. Coming in clutch. $25 getting those yo dogs. All right, guys. Raffle closed. First off, take a second, please. Hype my man Yori up, obviously, but also RB Scott and Gregio.
John C.
Got 8 bits for you, homie. Yo, that's a lot of hype right there. That's a lot of fucking hype. We're gonna have even more hype. All right, first off, we're gonna do one round of hype as soon as I draw this winner right now. Dungeon Master Brad. First off, Scary Terry's for Brad, Carbopulus Michaels for Yori, and of course, give me orc symbols for orc glyphs for my man RB Scott. Just go crazy with those, guys. You guys came as... Oh, and also Gregio. Gregio, Chaos Star for Gregio. Let's go crazy. Let's go crazy. I want a nice round of hype before we roll these dice for my man Dungeon Master Brad. There we go, Memoir. He's into it. Don't forget the Chaos Stars for Gregio. There we go. Kyle Trevon. Trevin. Thanks, guys. Much hype. Much hype.
Shut the f up about Moonmen!
Shut the fuck up. Where's Phobos coming in clutch, getting $10 on the board for his yo dogs. Appreciate it. All right, let's roll these dice. Much love. Let's get the dice up on deck. Bits game right here. Don't forget, Drake, my man Drake. Whisper me your information. I need to send you a gift. You're a true beast, homie. Triggering these community giveaways like a crazy person on this glorious Sunday. But, Dungeon Master Brad, are you ready to roll this dice? Here we go. Another goddamn gift bag. What the fuck is going on here? It is just literally rigged on gift bags right now. Grats, my man. It's rigged. I fucking don't even know. Oh, fucking give backs all day, man. Oh my god, what a crazy show, man. I've never done 4 hours before, guys. And we're about done now. Let's do a quick recap before we pass the torch to the legendary author of Graveyard Shift, my main man, Mike Haspel. Let's do a quick show recap. Yep, everyone is, it's all, yeah, Drag79, he won a gift bag too. Okay, guys, so let's recap my man, the Legion Heralds, real quick. So, Troop Smash all day, every day. Love you, homie. I'm so fucking tough. Love you. Troop Smash all day, largest biceps in 40K. So what we did here, guys, we implemented our wash game, our highlight game. We showed you guys why Army Painter makes the best washes in the game. Look at how great this model looks, and we haven't really done anything but put paint down and then throw some washes on. Couple of extra highlights, obviously, but that, I mean, that is a great blue. There's some fresh golds, and we didn't really have to work for it. This model is not, you know, that far away from being finished. Beast mode. I am Nurgle. I'm Nurgle. Much love. Hype that man up. As still one more Satan. Still one more name. Legend in his own right says, "Oh man, that guy's off the chain." He is off the chain. He's off his own cockrobe gold chain. This is all Army Painter. This is View Appreciation Month, sponsored by Army Painter. So this is all Army Painter system right here, guys. So let's go back in time to the Angel Knight, since we're doing a quick recap. So we painted this guy together using the same system. Now I'm going to go over here to this panel. You guys see down here, gold is secretly easy. Gold is secretly easy was live. That was us. We did that together to achieve these golds. It's out on YouTube right now. It's a highlight here in VOD. It's on Patreon ad-free. You can see how we did these golds. That easy, okay? Now, what we also have is white is secretly easy. This is on Patreon still. It will be on YouTube in about a week. And that is how we painted these wings in just like 3 easy steps using the Army Painter system. Very fucking easy. We're on a little bit of a lag getting to YouTube right now because I have to make up for the week I missed at LVO. But also, we also have another video out. Let me see if I can find it. Power weapons. So the power weapons also play into this guy's sword. So all these videos out are on how to paint this knight. We painted him together. We showed how secretly easy it was. That simple, guys. War Child, thank you, brother. Getting ready to pass. Don't go anywhere, guys. We got a lot to talk about still. Oh. We're about to do something we've never done before. Let's see if we can make this happen. Yori coming in hot says, "Yo, I have to get your recipe for blue armor." Yo, literally, it's literally forever on the internet. I got you, homie. Warchild says, "Great show. I appreciate it, homie." All right, we're about to do something we've never done before. West Coast calling non-existent mountain time.
We're about to go live right now.
Well, you're live on Next Level Painting.
Oh, yeah.
So,
yeah.
If you guys don't know, this is the legendary Mike Haspel, the author of Graveyard Shift. We're going to chat for a few minutes while he goes live before we pass the torch.
Yeah, you came in hot over Hudson. And Tara Dune, everybody. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm still getting stuff situated. We've got potentially an incredible stream today, or potentially a disastrous one. Either way, it's going to be entertaining. Because we are actually pulling molds
about
today.
Moon Men.
Like pulling product out of the molds that we made Thursday. And yeah, not entirely sure it's going to work. I had a disaster last night. Was up till like 3 a.m. trying to salvage stuff. So, yeah.
Dude, it's so ridiculous. Like, we're sitting here talking, and you can't hear what I hear, right? So, like, you don't hear my desktop audio. So, while you were telling your story, my man Bilbo Swaggins came in, donated, and then triggered the Moon Man gif. And then right after that, Wyatt Turk got a obvious John Cena gif.
Nice.
He's like, bumping docks. Is this happening? Is this happening? Oh, this is happening, guys. We're about to transfer the load.
Yeah.
Over to APOC Prod, aka Rogue 428, aka Mike Haspel.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty epic. So, you were doing the Ultramarine Legionnaire.
Yes, we were doing the Legion Herald, that Forge World limited.
Legion Herald, that's right. Yeah.
I think it was limited. I think you had to go to like Warhammer World to get it.
Oh, one of those guys, huh?
Yeah, one of those assholes. But luckily, my man Robbie B got me one.
Nice.
All right.
Oh.
So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna transfer the load, guys. I'm gonna stay on the line. I'm gonna stay on the line for just a few minutes. I'm gonna transfer this load, guys. Once it initiates, once the bumps have been docked, and it says that we're hosting Mike Haspel, go over to his show, keep this chat going, and bombard him with Krabopulous Michaels.
Yeah. No code of ethics. I just like killing. Oh, Son of Bjorn's already leading the charge over here. He's already over here. Oh man. So it's gonna be pretty nuts. I'm just waiting for folks to join in so that I don't have to kind of repeat what we're gonna cover. Should be pretty cool. Okay, I guess we're on that delay.
We did it. It has been done.
Yeah, it is delayed. I see the host notification.
Well, I'm a professional, so what I do is